Yeah, it's fine. All right. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see if Patrick or whoever wants. Hang on. I'm gonna send some messages
Oh
here.
yeah,
I'm gonna do some messaging here.
I'm gonna link him philosophy like he links me other servers.
I know, right?
Like, bitch, I'm in that server.
I know, right? He do that to me too. He'll be like, "Hey, you want to join this?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm already here, bro."
You're like in the chat,
hmm I know. Like, look at
in the
anything,
video
bro.
chat,
Oh, what about the video chat? Let me
or
see.
not the video chat, but the voice channel. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I'm fucking high.
that's a good way to be.
I'm always high.
I try to be. Maybe
I
not
was
always.
asked if I wanted to do overtime, and then I was thinking, oh yeah, dude, I just get high as fuck. But I kind of want that 4 day weekend, man.
What do you work 410s, or was that what you could do?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it would be Friday, but
Okay.
yeah.
Brandon and I. I guess it should have been Brandon and me, but whatever, you know. Yeah,
Say
the
it however
last time I
you
talked
want.
to him, he was like, "Join the polymath shit." I'm like, "Dude, I'm already in your fucking Discord, bro." Okay.
Yeah, I think that's just his way to invite people to the. Yeah,
You know the thing is,
Yeah.
because of this polymath channel and all this shit, he probably has like 500 people he talks to. He probably forgets who. Like, who's in this? I can't remember. Here, just send you a new one.
Yeah, I think he talks to a lot of people for sure.
You know what? I'm kind of surprised some of these people that are on my shit are even talking about like healthcare shit. Like, I feel like that's a good start. We need
Oh,
some of these
really?
people to. Well, yeah, because like this Dan dude's not really like a liberal person, and this Mark dude's really like three of these people are not really liberal people, and they're like, yeah, we need this. I'm like, yeah, but you also got to realize it's money. Are you willing to do like? Because I was telling someone earlier, I was like, you know what? If I had to pay 1 to 2% more in my personal taxes, plus like you add money for the richer people, to not have or at least have a minimum less school shootings slash maybe get rid of it in general, I would do that. Like I think most people would agree. Like to supply. Like I
Yeah,
said,
it's logic, just logic. Like, yeah,
well, like I said, because everyone, like I had this one dude I was talking to earlier. He's like, "We got to put cops and shit." I'm like, you know what? Maybe you're right to an extent, but like you're not getting at the root cause. You're not even solving it. Like, there's the problem is it's the mental things. Like right? Like this person's so fucked up where they think I have to go kill as many people as I can before I kill. Like that's not a sane normal person, right? So how do we
it's
change
fucked
that?
up.
Again,
Yeah,
comes down to the root. Like I said, it's like anything. People always just want to fucking band aid things. It's like,
it's
stop band aiding. You can't do this. Because,
uh,
like I was saying, it's been 25 years. Columbine was like 99, 98, right? That was like the first
I
big
feel
one.
like narcissism is a big part of it, but like it's hard to say if it's like or how fucking much that's exacerbated by culture, Isolation.
Yeah.
Isolation is a
I can
big
see
thing.
that only because of fucking, like I said, with the internet and shit, everybody always thinks they're going to be the most important person, right? Like I can get famous online. I can
Yeah.
be, especially young kids now. Like the number one job everybody wants is be a YouTuber. That's like 38% of kids. So it's like this is the life they want to live. They want to be that famous awesome person, but
Everybody wants to sit at their fucking computer, dude. Everybody does, and I can't blame them.
I no, I get it
The amount
too,
that I've
but also you
fucking
got to
done
realize that this is real
it.
life too. Like it's one of the also, but like,
Yeah.
again, it comes down
Yep.
to like because I was telling this person like
Unrealistic
well, this person earlier
image
was
of
like,
life.
why don't they go
I
play
guess.
sports? Why don't they go fucking talk to a friend, whatever. I'm like, some people don't grow up with these things, man. Some people don't have friends, like they're just loners or losers, whatever you want to call it. And then like on top of that, like
Yep.
maybe they grow up in a poor environment. Maybe they can't afford to play an instrument to go fucking play sports. Like so you're again you have this like depressive mindset and you're put in a shitty situation where you fucking all you think about is how much of a loser you are, right? That's all you think about because you have nobody else to talk to you and distract you from your other problems. And then add to top of that, you don't have a fucking shrink or a fucking psychiatrist to fucking help you get over these things. It tends to blow up, and that's
Kids
what
are
we see a
shit,
lot with
man.
these kids,
Like,
man.
yeah. Yep.
And it sucks. It's like five
Just a
times a year,
feedback loop.
five to eight times a year. I guarantee we have. I don't even know how many schools like we got so many. I was watching this one video where there's like this European guy's like, you're from America if, and it was like all these comments he's going over, and it's like, this American went to Europe and he's like, I had to go pick up my nephew from school. I just walked into school. They didn't ask me for ID. They didn't, put me through a metal detector. I just walked in and grabbed my kid. Like in America, that's fucking nuts. Like because the way we live. Like it's,
It
the-
is.
like little
Yes,
things like that. Like in other countries, they don't worry about
dude.
this at all. Like not even one bit. Why is it such a problem
It's like,
here?
how do we even? Dude, it sounds fucked up, but it's like we need more surveillance and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some of it.
It's like with technology,
Mm-hmm.
like I swear to God, like if some guy's at home for like a month straight, no company, like something should be chiming in and be like, "Yo, homie, you alright?" Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, maybe this is a thing
like,
that AI could help with, maybe. But did you read the
people.
one story where
Yeah,
the AI
I
was?
think so, 100%.
Did you see this one story?
Yep.
The AI was encouraging and telling how the kid how to commit suicide, though. So it can go both ways. So it was one of those.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That we
So
just, dude, the bugs have to be fucking fixed. Like, it
for
should
sure.
be. But that's the thing. Like, does it have commands? I guess it does have kind of commands. Like, you can kind of say like.
Yeah, you prompt it, right? That's
You
basically how
can
it works.
make it, well, you can make it say something specific if suicide ever comes up, right? Like, I don't know, or are they, do they just have no ability to do that even? Like,
I
is,
don't know how
or- like,
free,
to
like.
have some guidelines, like, like, you can't fucking badmouth certain people, or
Mm-hmm.
like China on fucking
Even here, you can't.
DeepSeek or whatever.
Yeah, I'm saying even here,
Yeah.
like I said, I've seen like people you have to like bully your fucking AI to tell you the answer you want. Like for like political, this guy was trying to get like this thing to say that he was right on this political issue, and he asked, and it's like, no, this is blah blah blah. He's like, okay, well, what about this? And he had like fucking reworded like 12 times for it to fucking say the answer he wanted. But that's how people are. Some people just want the answer or the answer they want instead of just here's a question, and it gave you the answer that you should have took right away, but you can't do it. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. Yep. Um, yeah, I feel like AI is just gonna be fucking integrated into everything, and there's gonna be more surveillance, but it will be friendly surveillance. I don't know if that would be the case, but
You know what? I guess if I had to pick my poison between having like cameras everywhere watching you and detecting what you do versus like what we're doing now with the whole National Guard coming in and being like cops in every block, I'd rather have the cameras.
yeah, but we need to like get rid of the reasons we would be cynical of it, and that's the fucking, capitalism, like reeling you in, man. Like, Jesus Christ, we're gonna fucking build a world for kind of everybody, not just rich assholes to legislate or but control their ability to stay fucking infinitely wealthy, basically.
Have a progressive tax bracket. Why don't we just keep going? Like I said, that's always my answer. It's like, how is the richest person in the world paying the same amount as a guy making $650,000? Like these people aren't even close to the same amount of
It's not even
rich.
a question of envy. It's a question of just giving people a fucking leg up. That's all it is to
Well,
me.
yeah, but everybody always thinks that motherfucking people are all taking from it, or like they're all waste, fraud, and abuse. Like
Yeah,
everybody's doing it. It's like, and I was trying to remind
yeah.
people, it's like at most probably 10% of people doing it, which is not good. I'm not saying like people should be abusing it, but like to like here's somebody's on food stamps or whatever, and to automatically go, oh man, they're just feeding off the government tit. They just want to do this. Like, no, dude. Maybe they
Yeah.
lost their job for a while and they needed fucking some help for a month or two. Like anybody else, But
You pay into it. Why the fuck shouldn't you be able to use it?
yeah, but again, like I feel like most people do this shit. They're only on it for like 4, 5, 6 months just to get help, like I said. And then once they're off it, guess what? Or once they get their job back or whatever the fuck, they go back to real life and they're not on the government tip. But like I said, people assume that someone's on something. So, like if you're on Section 8 housing, oh, you must be a lazy bum, right? Or you have to be this. Like they instantly go to like the worst version of what you could be versus just, oh man, maybe like I said, maybe you just had a kid and you can't work for 6, 8 weeks, whatever the fuck it is, or something. Like you just need some help. Like the idea of giving charity, I thought that was supposed to be a good thing we do, right? As a community.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I Yep.
I don't know, but
People, yeah, I don't know why people get like that, So, yeah.
I don't know. is it what some of those like I wonder if it's because they think if they got government assistance that they would just stay on it. Like this is what I would, it's one of those like the reason why white people didn't want to give black people freedom because they thought they would enslave the white people and do all this shit again because that's what they did, right? It's like that kind of thinking, like
Yeah.
because I'm a piece of
Yeah.
shit,
Absolutely.
everybody else has got to be a piece of shit, right? Like I would abuse the system, so everybody would abuse it, right? Like I think a lot of it's that mindset.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Like I don't know if it's something they would do or something like that they know or that they've. I don't know how to say it. Like a fucking local culture thing, kind of, you know what I mean? Like I
Hmm.
don't know.
Yeah,
Fucking upbringing and shit. I don't know, just
a
that
lot of it is.
attitude or whatever is present, and like laziness. Like laziness is just,
I mean, I get on my kids
yeah.
when they're lazy. I try to like instill in them like, hey man, like I get like having being playing video games. I get all that shit, but like you got to do something, learn something, do something, like at least a little bit every day. Like I always tell my kids, I try to tell anybody, like you should have your mind blown once a day. Once a day, you should learn or read something that you just go, wow, I never thought of that or knew that or whatever. Like anything. It could be anything.
Hmm.
What you were saying earlier, like your mind is your brain is a muscle. Like fucking start using it. Like you don't want to lose this shit, right?
Yeah, dude, 100%. That Yeah, and that's why like socializing is so fucking important because it's information fucking
Yep.
constantly being processed.
Also for like you and sometimes me, even like there's a difference between writing things out versus saying things. So your brain even then has to differentiate how your thinking is, which helps build you as a
Yep.
person because when you're writing something, you got to fucking try to like think about. You have time to think about
You
stuff.
get forever. You get like infinite time, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
I was saying you could
yep.
actually like well thought out versus when you're on the cuff and someone's asking you something, you got to fucking try to like say something within like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so
Yeah.
I'm saying the way your brain processes things is different. Like so again, that's different muscles. Another thing is I always tell people like
It's
there's a reason
hard,
why they
yeah.
tell old people to do puzzles, like do word finds, do crosswords. Like there's a reason why they tell you to do this because your brain will stay sharper. You'll have less dementia and less whatever. The more you stimulate your brain.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I feel like language is so fucking yeah. Like speech can be like breathing and then it can be like fucking trying to like thread a needle through like I don't know, something.
I
It all
know.
depends on like if you feel like people understand you generally, like the rapport also has like a mirror of the self in it, I guess, kind of maybe. When you build a rapport with somebody, like yeah,
Yeah.
the vibe. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Fucking crazy.
People,
This is like
yeah,
honestly,
I don't know.
what was
I feel like that's what happens when you're like just it's like as like a debater type. It's like you're always looking at other people's stupidity. You know what I mean? And then it's like you can't be that cynical to whatever. I know you know this shit, but
yeah, in general. No, that's what I try to
yeah,
tell people. So like, because my girlfriend told me one time, she's like, one time I heard you fucking cussing out, dude, or calling him a dummy and all this other shit, and then they already go, "Love you, bro. Have a good night." Like, how do you do that? Like, well, because if I'm talking to someone, like their ideas, I'm not mad at them, like the person. Like, I don't the idea of the person I might talk shit about, but not like the actual like in because most people are good people or whatever. Like, I don't try to think
yeah.
negative of
You
these
got
people.
brackets.
Yeah, man, it's like.
You got brackets.
Like
Like
if
when
we're
you're
talking about this
fucking
specific topic and we disagree, yeah, I'm gonna say you're stupid as fuck on this topic. But just this one, on other
You're
things,
gonna
you might
throw
fucking
away
crush me.
friendship. Yeah. Well, then like dudes are sort of like used to getting heated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you've been friends with somebody forever, you just get heated, and then
Well, yeah, man.
it's nothing because you just heated in general. You're not heated. Yeah, you're not heated like at each other.
Well, like
It's
I
fucking
said,
weird.
at least for me, because some people do take shit like personal, but it's like it's not about being personal. Like I said, we're talking about this specific topic, so like you could try to make it personal. I just don't give a fuck because I don't mean most people. I don't care about their opinion. Like
Yeah, like yeah. It for me, it depends on how well I know somebody. I guess like I mean, I'm used to sort of like being a roaster. You know, I fucking
Yep.
shit talk people that I know all the time. Like that's all I do. Make fun of people.
Yeah.
And
I always
it's like
jokingly say like
like
a
it
fucking.
sounds, dude. It's so weird. Just think about how you were in like high school and like your 20s and shit. You
Oh, for
know,
sure,
like
dude.
probably a bit of a fucking asshole,
Mm-hmm.
right? We're all fucking assholes, but something fucking changed. I don't know what it is.
Some
Like
people don't
it's
change. That's
just
the
it's
problem.
a different field. Yeah, for sure. But it's like we should still maintain that humorous fucking
Oh yeah.
thing. You know, like
I always jokingly say, which is kind of true though. But, like I grew up with like the beginning of playing like online video game shit, dude. Like, dude, we said
yeah,
the most meanest shit, all you know, all this kind of shit, dude. It's like when people try to talk shit to me now, I'm just like, bro, I grew up in that area. Like, you can't. There's nothing really you can say that's gonna make me lose my fucking mind. Like, you know, about at least shit talking wise, like kind of thing. It's just funny to me because I feel like if you grew up in that era, you know, like the early 2000s, and you played fucking like Xbox 360 and like Halo and fucking all that shit, dude. People said the
hmm
most craziest. Oh my god, it was horrible. But I find it funny because I grew up in there. You know, it's one of those. I grew up around it, so I didn't get mad about it. I just fucking laugh about
yep.
it.
Our humor was offensive,
It was very
and
offensive.
yeah, dude, everything's so yeah. It's hard, dude, because like I was a fucking asshole, kind of to some people. Or maybe I've just been like looking at the past, you know, looking for the worst things.
For sure.
But like, I could be a fucking asshole.
Well, it's introspective. Like, you know, like you got to realize the times that you fucked up and or fuck someone or whatever the fuck, so you can grow from it and try not to do that stuff ever again as to another person. You
Yeah,
know, like I feel like when you're younger, you're much more about like it's like me against the world. You know, versus like I said, hopefully the older you get, the more you learn that community and shit actually matters. Like all of us need to do this together. Like all of us need to do this together.
yeah, dude. I don't know.
But
It's like people fuck like people do and don't get along, you know, in real life. So it's like, why the fuck do we have so many problems in the world?
I think isolation is a big thing. Like you're saying, like if you're a loner slash loser, whatever you want to call it, and you're always alone with these thoughts that are just bad, like I said, you have no outlet to tell somebody or anything, man, that's a dark world, man. It's a dark,
Yep.
dark world. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I'm saying we need more psychiatrists because a kid like that or anybody or in general, but like especially when you're young, they need something to outlet that rage, that sadness, that anger, whatever you know, whatever they're
The youth
feeling.
time or whatever, that like that's so fucking critical. It's fucking insane. And I feel like you do have to intervene with these kids early, you know, because then they start acquiring attitudes later on, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Like I mean, that's where we always talk about like again, like they need philosophy and shit in schools. So I think that would help too because you can learn how to think and stuff. Maybe instead of being bored with these evil thoughts, maybe you get lost in some books or get lost in some philosophy. You know, something where it distracts you from your individual
I don't know what
lonerism
the
or
fuck
whatever
they
you want
have
to
these
call it.
kids do. They gotta fucking, you know, like make them think about some shit without it fucking being a part of the grade. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yeah.
Hey, let's just I'm gonna ask you a bunch of questions, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
or you know, I don't know what it would be, a fucking worksheet or some shit, and I have to
Sure.
fucking write a paragraph under each question, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Like I just know, like I keep trying to stress, like
What do
we.
you think, EK?
I don't know.
What are
I'm
we
new
gonna
to it.
do?
I just got four wisdom tooth and another tooth out,
Oh
about
Oh
yeah.
29
shit!
hours, and the pain is unbearable. So cheers, boys.
Love you, brother.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I know
Um,
tooth pains are always
but
sucky.
I think you guys are beautiful, and I love you guys.
Love you too, brother. What do you think about what happened today,
Okay.
Eric? Anything?
when you're talking about those
I didn't
children
get, like,
getting killed.
Yeah, I'm saying what. So like I've had people tell me that they think they need more cops at school. Brandon mentioned that maybe we need like better like AI surveillance and shit where we can like track like every hallway, everything. So if anything suspicious or anything happens, they can.
This happened.
therapists
This
at school,
happened.
dude.
This happened out. I believe all of this, but to an extent. And I'll hop on in a little bit. Me and Johnny are gonna walk to the gas station. I'm gonna get menthols
That's all right.
because I've been taking good care of myself and not trying not to get dry socket,
sockets.
whatever. But
Yeah.
whatever, we're gonna figure it out.
Right.
I think it's a touchy thing
Yep.
with the cameras. I believe it could also be a great thing. I believe there's a lot of tricky components to it. We'd have to hammer down exactly everything, but I think that would be wonderful. Problem with this one was it happened outside the school. Doors were
did.
barricaded outside.
I know, dude.
Um,
That's why I was telling somebody when they said that we need more cops at school. I'm like, well, the cops wouldn't
and
actually
this
done
wasn't
anything.
this wasn't a student. I believe
It was a
that's where I
20-year-old.
believe that. Yeah,
Like a
his mom
short-term
retired. His
solution,
mom
dude.
retired.
I
His
don't
mom
know.
retired from the school or something like last year. This is something I'd like to talk to you guys about because I feel like our viewpoints would align a lot because this is a very much non-political issue in my opinion.
No, it's like I said,
When
to
it
me, it's a
comes-
healthcare issue. Like that's what I'm trying to trust people. People try to make it a political issue, which is whatever. But
To me,
like,
it's
really, this comes down to healthcare.
To me, it's a child protection issue, which should be one of the most important things
Sure.
on this planet.
Yep. So from my point of
It's
view,
not-
is how do
it's
you
not-
the root cause of all this shit is mental health. Like that's the biggest thing.
And mental health, the deranged shooter. This is exactly what it was.
Yeah.
He never got the mental health. I'm not going to call it a she, whatever the fucking. I get that. I'm not even hopping in the political
Yeah.
pathways
I
on
don't
that.
care about that.
If that person got the mental health in the first place, that person identified their mental health issues were identified through a lot of therapy, maybe even psychology, which means psychologists.
Mhm.
Obviously, you guys know therapists can't
Psychiatrists.
predict.
Yep.
Medicine, psychologists can.
Yeah.
I believe that would have been a psychologist thing that maybe this person could have been saved long ago before becoming a horrendous murderer.
Correct. That's
And-
kind of my point. Is
That
that
would-
because my point is
would
like,
address
let's say
that
this kid was
mental
6 or 7. If this kid was like 6
Buddy.
or 7, right, and had been dealing with being a loner or whatever, all these negative things, and now it's been 13 more years, and adding 13 years of fucking these horrible feelings and thoughts with no outlet to release it led to a fucking big explosion that we're having now. It's kind of like if you think about it, like
I never became a mass murderer.
First and foremost,
I believe it's enabling and encouraging life choices, whether it's parenting, whether it's in a school, whatever happened with this person. But I don't know if they're homeschooled, so we don't have the answers to that, right?
I haven't looked into
Or
it
do you?
yet. I haven't looked. I have just started looking into it a little bit, but
first and foremost, I don't think that adding cops is going to solve the problem. Because
think
there's not a set dollar amount that makes somebody
I think-
a hero.
true.
It's just a matter, you don't know how people are going to react no matter what you
But
pay them,
I-
or no matter how many people are there. And if somebody has a gun and nobody's expecting it, and you don't have yours literally sitting at the ready, you're going
I
to
think
be
there
shot
should be
and
more
killed.
holstered guns.
The fact of the matter is, you have to understand that
Under
there are
strict
people that
guidelines.
have guns that shouldn't have guns, and it gets into a tricky situation because there's a lot of people that are very strong on protecting the right to have a gun.
All guns can be
So-
banned right now, and for the next 50 years, I could still find guns.
What I'm saying,
Yeah, no,
I understand.
Yes.
People cite Chicago for having one of the strictest gun laws in most of the violent crime, but most of those guns
And New
come
York.
from Missouri and fucking Alabama and shit.
They don't actually come from here; they come
Chicago.
from Mexico.
And
like
those
fentanyl.
people have very loose gun laws. But the point is,
no matter what,
regardless of the politics of, it comes down to that person had a gun and shouldn't have one,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a very tricky subject of how do you make sure that a person in that mental state doesn't have a gun, right? How do you not infringe on freedom but also stop psychopaths from having guns? And that's a lot harder of a conversation than just that we need to have more cops in schools.
Mhm.
And
But we do need to have more guns in schools.
the fact of the matter is, school shooters are domestic terrorism. They should be covered under the federal budget. We should
Yeah.
be spending billions and billions of
Yeah.
dollars
Yeah,
in our defense
in our
budget,
budget.
to treat
Budget should be
the
fully
epidemic of school and mass shootings.
CIA don't need that much money. They make it off
Need to be-
selling drugs.
School and mass shootings need to be treated as terrorists and part of our national defense budget, especially when it's
Everyone is supposed to
$700 million.
investigate it thoroughly to prevent
And
future.
as far as you have provisional licenses, you have licenses to carry in excess of certain amounts of weight. And the fact that we're so comprehensive about who can drive a vehicle and to what extent based on the dangers of those people driving those vehicles speaks volumes about what it should be for guns. It should be the same situation of who can have what gun based on what qualifications. And that doesn't take your right away to have it, but it also puts more steps in to make sure that people who aren't in the right mind and don't have the capability to have a gun like that don't get them. So, I mean, I guess it's more of like a multi-step approach. Yeah, see, there's never going to be a yes or no solution to a complicated issue.
I agree.
The big thing is that you take a lot of little steps to slowly stop the leak, right? I mean, it's still going to happen.
And do like what ICE did in these cities, right? Like go on crime-ridden gang neighborhoods, take all the guns.
All you got to do, honestly, we need to actually have better red flag laws, is what I think Johnny's basically getting
These things are still going to happen.
Oh, yeah, even with that.
Wally, these things are still going to happen, but they could happen less.
Yes,
and
that's
we do have a lot of ability to make sure that they happen less.
Johnny, here's the question though. Here's my point though. Why is it only happening in America?
What is it? What?
Why is school shootings only happen in America? They don't happen in Europe. Because like I was telling Brandon earlier, I watched his review. This guy was talking about like he went to go pick up his nephew because he went to Germany to go visit his family, and he gets to go to school. Guess what? He just walks it. Like remember how our parents used to just walk into school and grab us from school and shit? That's how it is there still because they don't got to worry about this shit.
Why? Because we also have politicians that probably a lot of times some school shootings there's probably a lot more answers than we have for bad shit.
Well, I mean, some are going to be politically motivated. I'm not saying they're not, but like this kid, I'm guessing was probably bullied and abused for being trans his whole life or whatever, and then fucking snapped. Like I said, and had nobody to release this outlet to.
Maybe start with the root process of his mental health on how he is a boy, and maybe help him grieve the loss of being a girl. I don't know.
It's the availability of weaponry to people that aren't mentally stable for the sake of individual freedom.
Oh yeah, the problem is the streets are always.
That is a big part of it. I agree with you on the red flag laws. Like we should have better red flag laws.
We're never going to clean up the streets unless we do. You're always be able to get a gun. I can fucking go down and get.
Yeah, I'm not talking about taking guns away, because I don't care about that. No, but what Johnny's talking about, like I'm saying, so like John's
talking about mental health too.
No, I'm saying, but Johnny's talking about like the red flag law. So like, let's say my kid ends up being like, if I know that my kid's gonna be like crazy-ish, right? Like because he's just mentally whatever, right? Maybe I shouldn't have a gun in the house, right? Even though I'm not mentally insane, whatever. But my, someone in my house is.
Yeah, 100%. No one in the house. If one person is bipolar, you shouldn't be able to have a gun in that home.
That's what I think Johnny's kind of getting at.
To choose at that point. Yeah, you have to choose between the person and the gun at that point, because that's just reality. If somebody suffers through severe depression / suicidal beliefs, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Obviously, you're not going to want a gun there, right? It's the same thing. You don't. At that point, and if that person's ever gone, when it should be monitored. I mean, you talked about this before.
I know we have. But I'm saying that's why I think Johnny's point was more talking about like, because he's kind of going over like, at what point does mental health and the gun rights like clash or like crisscross, where like now it's like it's not about your personal rights no more. It's about humanity or like our society in general. I think.
He is trying to find a fine line between the two on how it could help slowly over time.
For sure.
Create safer areas and make it harder.
It doesn't have to be an entire yes or no. And as of right now, I'm trying to. It is a yes or no. It is either you get to have guns or the government's trying to take them away and nobody can see a middle ground in it. And that's a big problem. Not everybody should be able to have a gun, and it shouldn't be your main human right to have one just because you were born in Connecticut. If you're a fucking psychopath, you shouldn't be able to have a gun.
I think more armed 50-year-olds that have never been in any trouble, mental health or otherwise, should be carrying. If they've been able to stay that long without getting in trouble 50 years.
Yeah, but again, it's not about that person, but what about someone in his house? Like I said,
then the guns got to go.
Yeah, that's what I think me and Johnny are kind of getting at, like, because we don't do that. We don't have really good red flag laws here because people are very pro Second Amendment. They're like, you ain't taking our guns away, but like that should probably happen.
The same people that are worried about personal freedom for the sake of keeping
my
guns
card
because
for
it shows
mental,
too
yeah.
less about gay marriage or abortion. So, I mean, to what extent do you really care about personal freedom?
Oh, I,
So now you're getting
Uh,
political. We're not talking political.
no, I know. Oh,
Where, what are we getting?
That's all.
menthols. What you think, Brandon?
Fuck. Yeah, like a
Johnny, you gotta go over
short-term
here, though.
rolloutable solution to kids getting shot at school. I don't fucking know, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. How much of that were you guys talking about the trans kid or whatever?
Just a
Or
little
what were you
bit.
guys saying about fucking what was it?
Not much.
Sort of like fuck it. Some dichotomy.
Only thing I said was that maybe this person grew up trans her whole life, whatever, right? And has been getting bullied and shit, so they've been dealing with a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
And no one to like I said, no outlet to release. You know, like because like maybe for all you know, maybe like like I said, I haven't done no research, so I don't know nothing yet. But like, what if like
Seems
the parents?
plausible. I mean,
Well, I'm saying, what if their parents? What if the parents
Yeah.
were like homophobes or like transphobes or something? You know, and you're trying to fucking grow up in this household that fucking hates you. You know, like there's a lot of variables. Like I said, I don't know the answer to them. I
Yeah.
haven't read into it yet, but it's a chance. You know, I don't know.
You can't have every worst case and best case variable when trying to implement a plan.
No, I get that.
I don't know if this is like a shitty view or like not PC or whatever, but like I do kind of agree with the fucking
So they got probiotic.
the view
All
that
the
we
wisdom
should be
teeth I got off
screening these
from the
kids
antibiotics. I got
for
5 teeth out.
anxiety and depression before we're like giving them gender affirming care, right? That
True.
seems kind of reasonable,
Thank you.
right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like these kids should be
Thank you,
talking
Jimmy.
to therapists, you know, like
I got
I
quite
don't,
the sheriff. Yeah. If
Like
you
I
want
said,
another.
maybe not every kid,
but
but like the
a
kids
lot
that
of
need
people would
it.
hate that.
That's always my thing.
Cool.
Like, most kids probably don't need to talk to shrinks, but guess what? Some really do, and they should have that outlet.
Hey,
They need to know if the kid's mentally healthy before they fucking, you
Hey.
know,
hey, if
remove a
I may,
body
as
part
a
or
parent,
fucking
if I'm
socially
as a
alienate
parent,
themselves.
therapist since he was 4 years old, I think, and I feel, and this would do wonders for the rest of the world, or at least America, at least Minnesota, is first off, I don't like calling them shrinks anymore when they're for children, right? Call them shrinks for old, right? But my son's been seeing a therapist every Friday for an hour since he was 4 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually one of his cherished times now.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody loves going there. It started off with just games. Now he fully has somebody besides his mom and dad that he can talk to,
Mm-hmm.
and that he knows we're not allowed to ask him any questions about with her.
Yep.
As far as like their sessions, what they talk about,
Sure.
that's 100% his time,
Yep.
all the time. And I think, as John's point is, for our defense budget with the schools, obviously we should be able to put a lot more in there. And with Brandon's, what I believe initially heard when we hopped on, when he talked about therapy, I do believe that therapy should start for children at young ages. I believe if you have siblings, you shouldn't have the same therapist. I do believe that every young child once a week should have that time. I believe it helps people grow and prevent these things that can happen later.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Joshua's therapy has helped prevent him from the raid and everything else with Michelle. Like, things could have gone worse in his development.
For sure.
So I think that would be a key thing that would take obviously 15 years to really lock down, because everyone would have to be in therapy for a long time, starting younger, you know. But that would be my thing.
Yep. That's kind of what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
dude.
preface, and that's what
you're
I'm saying.
talking
Like, so if you want to switch to like the quick political thing, it's like that's what I'm trying to get to people getting universal health care, because like that's the only way you can give mass people that like the amount to go see psychiatrists and not have to worry about fucking paying an extra mortgage every month. Because like I was talking to this chick, she's like, I pay $300 a
Well,
session.
psychologists are more. That's because psychiatrists are more. See, it depends on where you go. See, that's the problem too with our medical system. It's not just universal health care. It's how much each hospital, each psychologist, everybody's charging.
Well, that's the thing. You want to worry. You don't have to worry about charging. That's
Find out with
the idea.
therapy
Of it.
that they are narcissistic sociopath doesn't mean that they're not going to be one. The problem is that they have the ability to weaponry that allows them to fulfill whatever
That's part
they
of it.
believe that they have control over other people's lives. That's just what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but not
It's
all
not because someone-
sociopaths. But not all sociopaths go out and do this, right?
crisis that
No, correct. I'm a
That's
sociopath.
kind of
so
that's what I'm
people.
saying. So like, you could be a sociopath, but if you have the right nurturing to fucking corral that, where maybe you learn that maybe you're a sociopath, so you fucking like you
or
see the
regress it.
signs and you stuff, so you prevent it as much as you can. I'm just saying, there has to be a way.
It's putting a lot of faith in sociopaths to act the right way, and I don't know if that's necessarily going to happen.
And it's put more government power because then we'd have to definitely document it. But I'm for it if it prevents this shit.
Well, the thing is,
It's all things in the right direction. I agree with it because if it could stop even just happening once, it's worth actually putting money into. But
yeah.
I don't think that.
Yeah.
that it's gonna be
I'm
one-
with you. Even
it's
if you
not-
can stop it one time.
It's not really going to be like I said. This isn't a yes or no one and done solution. It's a
no, of course not. It's not gonna be everything.
Multifaceted.
a continuous improvement over a long period of time, and it's one of the things with stopping people who have mental disorders, who believe that they have the right to take the life of somebody else, from having the weaponry to be able to do that. So I mean, but that's a conversation, especially in America, that's really tough to have because then it comes on infringing on a personal right. But like I said, the people that are really worried about personal rights, the only one that they seem to be caring about is about guns. So they're more protective of a lot of other things.
We're going more political instead of that.
No,
It's like an identity thing, dude.
But yeah, he's right though. Most people
Kind of.
they're very hypocritical about their states' rights versus federal rights. Everyone's for states' rights until they're in the federal power. So like,
State overreach is okay. Federal overreach, apparently not. Federal protections are more.
I would rather have one than the other. I'd rather not have both.
Over state overreach.
Yeah, I'd rather have federal protections over state overreach every day as well.
well, the federal it always supersedes. That's the thing with at least our laws. So like, the Fed protects you.
Really.
Well, no, because of the Fed. If the federal government says like no church, like different separation between church and state, a state can't do it because the federal government can always stop them.
It's like pot's legal here, but it's not federally, right? So then it is illegal, but it doesn't matter, right?
The reason why though is because every president's like basically stopped enforcing it. So I mean, but like tomorrow, if Trump wanted to raid every fucking cannabis shop, he could. Like, it's totally in his power.
Somebody did that back in California.
We haven't had a raid since last Bush.
Was it Bush?
Baby Bush.
Bush.
Baby Bush was the last person to raid. Trump didn't raid nobody, and Obama didn't raid nobody, and Biden didn't raid nobody.
Well, I agree with federal ability to overreach over states' rights in the sake of the protection of personal liberty, right?
True.
I don't agree that they should be able to tell you that you can't do something. I believe that they should be able to tell you that you should be able to have your personal liberty.
Mm-hmm.
And when states say that this is up to us to decide, they want to decide whether that state can take away that personal liberty.
Mm-hmm.
That's state overreach. I don't agree with that. What I do agree with is protecting the personal liberty of people.
Yes.
Have you guys ever seen Minority? I did too. Have you guys ever seen Minority Report?
Yeah. Tom Cruise, right?
Yeah. They made a good video game of it too. For regular Xbox. I think we're just head down there. I don't think we have a say no matter what's going to happen.
Well, only way we have a say is if we actually all unite. Maybe not all of us, but like, let's say like 80% of America actually united on this one topic, on this one issue. You could do something then. That's the thing. As long as we're 50-50 split, you can't do nothing because you don't have the majority to fucking...
The problem though on 80%. Here's the problem: 80% though with Dems and Republicans only voting their fucking.
I know.
Line.
That's the issue. That's why this whole time when I'm talking to people on Facebook, I'm not trying to make it. I'm not trying to talk about the trans stuff. I'm not trying to talk about the fucking gun shit. Like, I'm trying to stay on topic.
55% of a third party, and that third party is a mutual party.
The third party candidate gets 10% of the popular vote. They get $10 million in federal funding for the next year's election. So
that needs to be raised now.
Yeah, I know. But when people say that it doesn't matter, and if you're wasting your vote by voting on third party, I've only ever voted third party. And if they ever actually get enough support, even just 10%, then they're actually going to get more of a federal platform than they had the year before. So it does make sense to put money in that. And people think that if you don't vote Democrat or Republican, you vote for the other side, but it's really just not the case because the vote does not go to that other side. So,
I know.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is the first election I ever voted for a Democrat or Republican in my life, just because Trump was that bad. I couldn't let him win it. I try not to. But in general, I agree with the premise of fucking... But the thing is, so someone made a good counterpoint to me, though. As long as you have three... Like, the thing is, if there's three parties, right? The other two will always unite to beat the one, so you're never gonna get anything done. Like you can, this is literally impossible. That's kind of the issue, and it's kind of what's happened this whole time. Is like the two will always unite, and also every vote will always be 66-33.
One thing that Germany did really well after the Nazis happened is that they insisted I just as a frame of what I think makes sense, especially for like legislative reasons. I just think that it makes sense. You as a party cannot hold over a certain percent of like the power, right? There has to be like a minimum amount. Just right there. There has to be a shared amount of power over a certain amount of groups, and that at least alleviates direct bipartisanism.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, like, I think that's actually a good thing to have.
So, okay, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought when you said bipartisan. Shit.
No, you got to tell us about the hand.
I was just saying that when we talk about they're like a third, I used to think of like a third party being like a digestive pill for like the other two parties to make sure that like compromise is actually reached. But you have to understand that even third parties are liberal or conservative, and they're going to lean one way or the other, and they're going to make backroom deals to agree with one side or the other. So you're still going to have that push and pull of just two ideologies of conservatism and being liberal. So I mean, like, no, okay, well, either way. So I mean, that's still
remember how in the beginning of America, right? You had like 6 people run for president, right? And the first 2 people became president and vice president. I think we should do that now.
Yep.
I think Kamala should be the vice president right now. And then you'd have more checks and balances because you'd have to work with the other people. I'm saying, so like when Biden was president, Trump should have been fucking vice president and have checks and balances because guess what? They're going to argue amongst themselves and hopefully they come to a better middle ground.
Didn't I just hear after my piss that you're talking about how no matter what, there's going to be backroom deals? Now you want to combine them into one office?
No, I'm saying like if
yeah,
I'm saying if you have the opposite party as your running mate, you'd have to work on a lot more bipartisan. You couldn't just do everything you wanted to because you're gonna have somebody fighting you that's literally your right hand man. You know, like, right? You'd think that there'd be more common ground, middle.
One more for 4.
The problem is
the president and vice president do 2 totally different jobs, though.
Mm-hmm. But the vice president still is privy to the information, aka they get to fucking talk to all the senators, all the congressmen. They can throw their weight around. They're very powerful people too. They're not just no slouch.
Yeah, they are, but most VPs also get shut out in the last 12, 16, 20 years on presidencies, right?
No, not since Dick Cheney. Dick Cheney was the first vice president to take over.
Well, I hope I pull the left side now a little bit.
The solution, as corny as it is basically just independents being able to get office in a local level and then a state level and then a federal level. See, the problem is even with local politics, mayors of cities that make giant financial decisions for cities, their salary is only like what, $10,000, $11,000, $12,000 a year. That's not enough for a young person to live on, so they can't afford to do it. But if a guy that's retired, 65, has stock investments, and
I'll have another one if you I'll give you another one if you just come on.
Those people can afford to run for office, and that keeps people who want actual change out of office, local, state, and federal level.
You're kind of right, but I would say today's world with the internet, I feel like AOC, she was just a bartender. She was nobody powerful. She came from nothing. She got super popular through the internet from her post, whatever the fuck she was doing, and now she's
being stupid.
I mean, whatever you thought. I'm just saying. The point is, she went from nothing to literally one of the most powerful people in America through her.
But she had financial backing, though.
But not in the beginning.
I think at local level, you can still get up there because, John, I can make you mayor next year. I think it's factual. You just have to have the right resources, and that's 100% factual.
I think a lot of it also is your mindset. Like, if you're willing to go knock on everyone's door instead of fucking paying.
That's what I'm going to have my company.
I already know, but I'm just saying, but like, if you're willing to put man hours in, you could accomplish a lot more than somebody who has a lot of money.
Yeah. That's how we're going to be able to sweep Anoka for the 4 seats next year, because it was part of my plea agreement that I couldn't run the year, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I fucking drank. I've had like 3 shots. Oh, I feel buzzed. I haven't really had food for days. Today I had mashed potatoes and gravies for the first time because I had the surgery 28 hours before.
Mm-hmm.
And dude, it fucked up one of my teeth so bad, brother. Oh my God.
How to fuck it up?
I think it pulled out the the blood clot that sits at the top,
Okay.
and it gave me dry socket.
Hmm.
And this time, now this side's feeling it. And now I can't drink my THC drinks too since I'm drinking liquor because in case I throw up, then they'll all be gone. Oh, but I just hope I feel better because Johnny works Monday, and if I feel better, I will be at a certain party on Sunday.
All right. Cool.
I should have just waited because I was on the path of recovery.
All right.
You can't see him there. You got
well.
to find your flashlight. I want to ask Wally how it looks in there.
Magnificent.
But it'd be fun if I feel good enough to be able to do drugs and drink. I'm down.
All right. Well, we'll be there on
Forget
Sunday.
about the drugs. Yeah.
Sunday at 5.
Yeah, in there. Is this feeling?
A little bit. Yeah, I can see.
Get up in there. Now this is the side I'm really worried about.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's it looking?
And looking like a hole.
Like a hole with no cloud on top, isn't it?
Yep.
That means it's dry socket. But drinking will cure that for me because now I'm off for sure till Tuesday. But the problem is drinking could also make dry socket in one of the 4 other holes.
Yeah.
So we're just going to play it by ear, and I'm just going to run like a cowboy here. And if I deal with pain, it's guess whose fault it is? Mine. But if I can sleep better, oh boy.
All right.
I would rather, dude, if I could kiss a dickhead right now, I would kiss 5 to fucking take all this fucking, to have it all cured, obviously. 1 for each tooth.
Right.
That's why I picked 5. It wasn't because I like the number 5.
You know who likes number 5? Me, because Anthony Edwards. Bam.
That's your shit. You know my favorite number?
What? Really, my favorite number is probably like 6.
Really?
I love 6.
John, what's your
What's my
favorite number?
Guess mine.
Okay, wait. Okay, Brandon, is your number like 1 through 10, or is it like 1 through like 100 or a million? What's your at
1
least?
through 10.
Okay, 1 through 10. Your favorite number is 3.
I'm going to guess 4.
7. 7. Oh,
7? Oh, you want
shit.
a common number?
7?
You look
Okay.
fast.
7 used to be my favorite number.
I guess
'cause
it's
I was born
common. I
7.
don't fucking know.
It's the most
Well, I was
common.
born
That's
7.
the favorite number often.
Number, but 4 because of the 4 horsemen.
See, I was.
Ric Flair.
I'm pretty sure mine
Not
was,
the apocalypse.
my birthday was 16, so I was like 6. I just took away the 1.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Johnny, what's your favorite fucking number?
22, my friend. When I was playing like Madden 2007 or 8, I used to play as Larry Johnson on the Chiefs. And on the first of many terrible NFL takes, I thought he was going to be a legend, and he was my favorite. So that just made
You
it my
know
favorite
what?
number.
He was
And
great
just kinda
until they
stuck.
overworked him. He got part of the overwork club.
But that's kind
So did Priest though before him.
I know. I'm saying he's a part of that club too. I'm saying there's a lot of people that once they got overworked a couple of years, they're done. You can't be.
That was their line.
I'm saying you
They
can't be
still
getting.
had Will Shields and Willie Rolfe.
No, I know, but I'm saying, but in general, you can't be getting the ball 450 times a year, 2 years in a row, and think you're going to be fucking fine body wise.
He didn't. He didn't.
Yes, he did. He had like 411 carries, and then probably caught like 25 balls. That's a lot of work.
I'm looking this shit up. So you're thinking about DeMarco Murray.
Nope, I'll get you. He did it too. Most carries.
Yeah, he did for sure.
In a season. Okay, hold on.
By the way, though, I was telling John this earlier. I love for Vikings fans that Thielen's back. It makes it tough for me because I was officially a non-Vikings fan when they got rid of Thielen.
Hey, EK.
And now Thielen's back. Now
Eric.
Ruins a
Larry
little bit.
Johnson literally
Hang
has the
on.
most carries
Hang
ever
on.
in a season at 416.
Yeah, but you said 450, dog. Over exaggerating over there, or what?
That's just rushing. I'm talking about how many catches did he get that year too. I'm just talking about rushing.
Oh, well, when I pulled it up, Larry Johnson has 9.9 points per game, 5.6 rebounds. I pulled up the wrong Larry Johnson, bro.
That's why I looked at football. However, that is funny.
Oh, my face. I can't smile big. That's the
Don't
part
do
that
it.
hurts the worst.
I know. Don't smile, bro. It's not funny.
John made me laugh last night and tonight. Last night, me and John had John's been just a hero and a fucking best friend this week. He took off work Monday to drive me in for all this shit. picked up my niece and everything, right? We picked up my niece.
Yep.
Why do I not remember picking him up? I was in a lot of pain. I suppose not sleeping for a couple days from it, not eating since Saturday. Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
Eric,
Yeah, I'm fucking
hold
worn
on.
out.
I just want to let you
Yeah.
know I was right. He had 457 touches that year. He had 41 catches, so 457 times he got hit.
No, you said carries. You said carries. You said carries.
No, I didn't. I said like 415 for
No,
carries.
no, he went out of bounds at least 57, bro.
All right, that's cool. The year before that,
You want to know fact?
The year before that, he had 366.
Well, here's a huge fact I know about him.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I didn't like him because I like Priest Holmes. Hey, when people get replaced, like when Tony Romo got replaced,
I know, but
that's why I
Priest
don't
Holmes had the same
Prescott.
problem. They overused him for 2-3 years, and then he was done. I mean, the Kansas City Chiefs at this point did that with like three straight running backs.
Hold on. I have to say this. He wasn't overused a lot. He only had two. His whole career, he only had 2 years where he got more than 193 carries.
Yeah, but again, how many
He got
catches?
336
You got to look at
and the
both.
417.
Let's see here. He had 3.
But he played for another 8 years.
I know. His highest year is
Those 2 years.
I know. Hold on. You know, 368.
He only played one 16-game season before that. He was injured before. Well, no, he wasn't. That's when he shared with Priest.
I'm saying these 2
But
years.
here's my part I don't know. I didn't know he played for the Bengals, Redskins, and Dolphins after.
I don't see that.
Yeah, he played till 2011.
Mine says 2007.
Didn't start the game.
This Pro Football Focus. It says 2007 was the last year at 34 years old.
I'm on Wikipedia.
Yeah, don't do that. However, yeah, 34.
It's true.
34 at 2007 was his last year. He played for Kansas City. He came back for 2 carries. Or no, 46 carries. 2 games.
What? In what year?
07 was his last year.
No, in 2008 he had 874 yards, bro.
Not in the NFL.
Yeah, Larry Johnson.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I don't know what you're looking at. You gotta look at another pit. You gotta relook.
No, I'm looking at Brees Holmes.
Oh, I thought we were on Larry Johnson.
No, because you said that I was just telling you that Priest Holmes had the 2 years right before Larry Johnson in 01, 02. He got overused these 2 years, and then it slowly was downfall like every year. I was saying the same thing happened to. My point was Kansas City Chiefs do this to all running backs at this point. They did to Jamal Charles too, like.
Yeah, Chiefs are poop, bro.
Well, now they're different. They throw the ball, but back then they were a running team and they overused all their fucking running backs.
Look at these stats, Johnny. I didn't know that he played on this main team. I didn't know Larry Johnson played until 2011. He had 1 carry for 2 yards that year.
Yep, I know that because I was reading it, but yeah.
2010, 5 carries for 2 yards. He did good for the Bengals when he got traded there in 09. He got 46 carries for 204, so that means he's 4.4, which is good.
Hurt. After his 2 mega years, like I said, every year he went down because his body just started breaking down. That was the issue.
Yeah, you broke my body down.
I know. I got you, honey boo boo.
Oh, here you go. Get back.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
I got piss. You want to have one more shot before bed? Okay. That makes sense. I love you. You're one of the best friends somebody can have, brother. Thanks for taking care of me this week. That's why today I was like, you know what? Let's have some drinks.
Got it, dude.
Ooh, if you want a THC drink, I got 4 in the fridge.
That's it? Just kidding.
They're expensive.
I know they are.
One of the ones by your list, they have 4-packs for $12 of this grape kind, so I like it.
If you really like them, just let me know, bro. I go to Michigan.
Yeah.
They're 200 milligrams, and they're gonna be like fucking like $15.
For one?
Yeah, but it's 200 milligram.
No, that's too much for me, man.
You only drink a couple shots.
No, not me. I like to drink 2 of them as just like casual. I like drinking things. I drink before the small shit. On average, I drink like probably, I don't know, a gallon and a half of water every day. Sometimes 2.
Yeah.
Not liters, gallons. And even on drinking nights, it's 2 gallons of water on drinking nights because I make sure I drink half a gallon of water before bed.
For sure.
Like I just like juices, dude. I probably put, I don't know. I work every day. 2 things of apple juice, 2 cans of cherry Pepsi, 5 bottles of water through me. Like, dude, I just like drinking.
No, I mean I understand that.
Sometimes you get them green machines, them kale drinks. They're pretty good.
You know what people do? A lot of people I know with like the shit I'm talking about. You take like a shot, like I said, and you mix it like in your like make a big ass thing of fucking like iced tea and add some like raspberry tonic to it. That's THC, like a couple shots of it. Boom.
Nah.
Nah, I'm just saying there are ways. That's my whole point. There is a way. You don't have to.
Johnny, smoke before? Oh, hang on 1 second. Johnny, smoke before? Okay, I just couldn't hear you, and I can't yell because I can't fully open the right side of my jaw because I'm not busting that fucker all the way out. Yeah, fucking. Oh, my boss has been like, hey, can you come back to work? Can you come back? I was like, look, I'm trying. Thursday, I'm going to try to come back. The doctors don't want me to work this week because they had to fuck with my jaw, too, while ripping them out because, I broke my jaw last year.
Yeah.
I was like, they called me today, and luckily, and I've been having anxiety about this call.
But you're.
He goes, yeah, don't.
You cut out.
Yeah,
there.
because since I've been gone, 2 more people quit.
Oh, really?
Oh, it just works shit. Since I've been gone, 2 more people quit because when I'm not there, things don't run fluently. But
yeah.
it raises my stock.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Fuck, let everybody quit. When I come back, hey, what's up?
So I'm saying.
Then I can run it my way again.
Right. I deserve a little raise, right?
Get my guys more raises, and that'll be enough raise for me because then I keep the steady. I haven't had a raise since 2012, since I was promoted. Every time I threaten to quit, I threaten for my guys to get raises. So I've gotten them from 9 to 18. I'm trying to get them to 20 right now, plus commission. Because then just a hardworking employee who's not a superstar will make like 28
you know what you
bucks
should do,
an hour
honestly?
every
So
week.
you get commission based, right? Right? You're commission based or salary? What are you? Why do you pay that extra tax?
Commission.
What?
Commission.
Did you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Commission.
Yeah, you're commission based. Couldn't you like set up a way where like they kind of take like your yearly average of commission, right? And they just pay you hourly
No,
so you don't have to
absolutely not.
fucking no?
Absolutely not. I'd have to make all that commission the year before and then make that the year after. So I'd have to go from
Yeah,
I
but
have to make nothing for a long time.
no, not necessarily. Don't you kind of like know
My
like
average
don't you have like
my
your last
average
like 15
fluctuate
years? I'm saying you don't have your last 10 years of fucking all your sales and shit.
I do. Last couple of years I made 100. This year I'll probably make 82. So because the company made a fucked up decision and it ended up costing them, which costed me, which is why we're in the position that we're at. It's complex, which is why I have 1 foot out the door, 1 foot in. But as long as I'm here, I'm going to give it my 100% because there's no reason to not give it your all, no matter where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
But I agree with your theology on it. It just wouldn't work. Because then I could just coast for that year, plan on leaving, and they're overpaying. You know what I mean?
They were overpaying.
They could be if I plan on leaving.
Hmm.
But I have 4%. Are you guys going to be on for a little bit? And I'm sorry for interrupting you guys. I'm going to have
all
a smoke
good,
with Johnny, though, when he goes to bed.
You're all good in the hood, brother.
But hey, on the upside, everything's going to be cured soon. You see where this jaw's sticking out right here, though?
Yeah.
I think they fucking... I don't know. I barely used ISO because I want to see exactly where shit's at.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
And I think I'm healing pretty good for barely icing. It's not barely iced. I'm not bruised and just...
That's what I'm saying. You gotta give it at least a week.
Yeah. Well, I love you, boo. I'll see you soon.
Love you, brother.
Later, dude.
Ugh. See, even him, they can agree with healthcare, or at least the mental part. Like I said, when I try to tell people it's healthcare, that's when they get upset. They're like, "Oh, you want universal health?" Like, it's not a bad thing, people. Like, I don't know who tricked you to make you think this is evil, but it's actually probably a good thing.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Um, dude, I was thinking something else.
That's
I
all
lost my thought.
right. I know, happens to me too. But
uh, fuck. What is their point of contention on fucking universal healthcare?
what? Again, I think it comes down to they think everyone's gonna abuse it. That's always the go-to answer. It's waste for like, oh, people are gonna cough one time and they're gonna go to the hospital because they're coughing. It's like,
Dude,
really? You
we're
think?
so far behind the AI like AI robotics. Like, okay, AI sucks right now, but it's not gonna suck one day. So
Well,
it's
I know.
like
Yeah,
we have to figure like because it's yeah
it's
like all
infancy.
this shit needs to. We need to have had this shit yesterday. I feel like is what we're looking at, but I
Yeah,
don't
kind of.
fucking
I
know.
mean, you ain't fucking wrong. The thing is, yeah, AI and all that shit is in its infancy. Like, in 100 years from now, like I always think about it like our industrial revolution. It's not what it was in fucking 1910, or 1908, or whatever the fuck, like, or even 1800s. Like, we're not using steam engines and shit to fucking run things. We're using fucking complex fucking tons of megawattage of fucking energy and shit. Like, you can't compare them.
Yeah, and I mean I can't even say what industry. I mean I guess Amazon can automate a lot of their shit, but it
A
might be
lot of
all
people
like
can.
samey. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I'm saying
Well,
like,
yeah.
because I'm saying like
And
you
like
can go to
replacing
Vegas and see
workers.
bartenders that are fucking AI or robotic, or
Oh,
whatever. It's just
okay.
it's just it's just it's just an arm with a crane. It has all the booze on the top, like on the roof, like, like whatever. And the crane just grabs it, pours it, knows exactly how much. I've seen like fucking. I watched this AI robot thing. Gordon Ramsay showed how to cook something, and it fucking cooked it exactly the same. Like after one watch, like they're fuck. It's crazy what they can do.
Is that fucking good now? What the fuck?
Some of them, not all of them, but some are.
God damn.
I suppose like anything else, the rich people or whatever who have the most, they get the best.
Yeah, dude.
That was the other thing I was trying
That's
to
where it
stress to
gets weird
people
for
earlier when
them,
I was talking
dude.
to them. Like, isn't it bad or weird that we have a system where like the rich people get to live 4 to 5 years longer than us because they literally just get better healthcare because they have money? Like that's literally the only reason why. Like, I don't know, man. We our life expectancy is 78. In most countries is 82, so we don't even have. We live shorter lives than everyone else too. So it's like, I don't know. This is funny. We literally pay the most and have the worst healthcare, and nobody wants to change it. I don't know why.
Yeah. They don't look at the stats. They don't. Dude, and like look at our number of incarcerated compared to other countries. It's like
Yeah,
we're always trying to fight crime with shit that ends up reinforcing crime. I mean, that's obviously what happened. Whatever other countries are doing that we're not, or I don't know if it's the culture. I don't
I
fucking
think some
know.
of it's culture, but like, I think a lot of it is fucking. Oh man, I lost my train of thought. Fucking a. Let's see here. I hate when I do that too. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm like, shit.
I know. Oh man, I hate when I do that. Now I have no clue what I was gonna say. But yeah, people don't look at the stats. Like, that's impossible for a lot of people. Like
Yeah,
I said,
we
just
really have to
reading,
figure
just
like
reading. Like I
what the
said,
fuck. Like it shouldn't be that. Like, this isn't like a hard question, is it? Like somebody that knows more shit than me can fucking solve that. Like what is contributing to crime today in America? Like our higher per capita
oh
incarceration
yeah,
compared to other
I can now
countries.
figure it out. Well, again,
Like,
we don't get to the root cause. Like, you have to get into the mental health. That's the whole thing. Like, even with crime and shit, it's like, or like I said, it goes back to like drug use. Like, why are people addicted to drugs? Well, they're fucking trying to cope or mask something, right? Something in their brain slash mental kind of thing. Like, right? Why can't we understand that that's probably what's happening, and we should probably solve that issue? Because if you don't solve that issue, you're never actually gonna actually do anything. Like, Again, you could put more cops everywhere. You could do whatever. You can do all these things, but in the end, like, they're always going to be like I was trying to tell Johnny. Like, not all sociopaths and psychopaths are fucking murderers, right? Because most of them get better upbringings or whatever the fuck it is to harness those evil, horrible thoughts. I'm saying, like, if kids met with shrinks that have these horrible, evil thoughts, well, guess what? Maybe they can learn to harness it, and they will be less likely to do these things that they're fucking doing.
Most definitely. What was it? Why the fuck is this happening so much?
Could we smoke weed?
Because like I'm already on to something else. It's like, what the fuck?
Mm.
Yeah, like the mental health. Yeah, like it just being a mental health thing. Yeah, like it's not like people are just fucking like I feel like there's customary judgments people make.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Of people that are deviants, and like that's all this is. Like, it's just it's sort of like the people that got it right, you know, discluding the people that didn't get it right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Fuck. Well, again, like I said, I think a lot of people think people just do crimes because they're gonna do crimes. It's like there's usually a reason why they're doing the crimes, right? Like there are some like random like kleptos who are rich that steal. Like there are people like there are the randoms. I get that, but like it's a really small amount. Most people don't do that shit because they learn through either upbringing or community or whatever the fuck to harness those impulses, whatever you want to call it. You know, like. But again, if you're a kid and you only have bad thoughts, if you have no outlet to fucking get it off your chest, I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do. You're like, it's a bad world to be in, especially like I said, if you're a single mom or single, you know, the mom or dad's gone all the time and all this shit, you know, like, what is this kid gonna do? You know, like they're in like the worst situation ever.
I don't know, man. People like just need to fucking wake the fuck up. Like this shit isn't hard. Don't bully fucking kids. Or, I don't know. I mean, the kids are.
I mean, kids
the
are
kid,
mean.
but
I get so it's hard to say that because kids are just
yeah.
little fuckers. They are really. They don't. I guess they have no
You
concept.
gotta show them every fucking year or whatever. You know, a fucking video. Like,
I mean, people don't like
bully the kid. They're gonna come to school with a gun.
Yeah. I mean, like I
don't
said, there's
know.
certain things like.
It sounds encouraging though.
I was gonna say, like my kid, like I've seen him hit women like twice in my life, and I whooped his fucking ass, and he learned his lesson. Don't ever fucking hit a woman. Like there's certain things like people don't say like you should hit your kid or whatever. Like whatever, I get like don't beat their ass, but it's like sometimes they just need to know like these things are off limits. Like I don't give a fuck who, because I told them like I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're 82 or fucking 2. Like if I see you fucking hit a woman, I'm gonna beat your ass right there and then. Like that's not allowed. And you don't do it no more.
I feel like even emotions like have like a certain like hit to them, right? Like they cut to a certain depth, and like in order to want to make a change, you have to feel something at a certain like depth. So it's like, in a way, you know, like I don't know. But then again, like, is their focus? I mean, I guess you fucking made it clear. Like your stupid shit that you did is why I'm doing this. So it's like, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is pain is good for discipline.
Sometimes, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's levels. Obviously, I'm not saying like you fucking beat your kid to fucking, you know, like there's levels. But I mean, like,
not like that kind of discipline. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
the word discipline, like, because we have to self-discipline. We have to,
yeah, discipline is very hard. That's what like the Asian, the monks, all those fucking people. That's why they're fucking good at what they do. They have high discipline.
Yep. So I don't really see
Used?
throwing around often, actually.
No.
Yeah.
No, because people, it's a negative connotation in general. People go, "Oh, you're gonna, I'm in trouble now." It's like, no, it's not necessarily about being in trouble, but don't you want a self embetterment? You know, like, don't do these things, you'll have a better life. I promise you. You know, like, it's kind of like it's the instant gratification versus waiting a couple months and getting the coolest things, or you know, like, it's hard to tell people, like, you know what? If you just wait a minute, you'll get twice, 3 times the amount of pleasure or whatever you want to call it, you know? But people don't want to do that.
I feel like it's coping. Like people are in fucking like to varying degrees survival mode. You know, like dissociated. You know, like that's why I think it like people fucking need pleasure to fucking keep themselves sort of stable. Maybe.
Yeah, you need a fucking
I mean, you do
an outlet.
basically.
Yeah. I mean, I told people a lot in my life, like when I was like a kid before I got hurt, like anytime I was like pissed off at whatever the world in general, could be my parents, whatever the fuck, I just go outside and play basketball. You know, I just shoot. I calm down after like 2 hours. You know, I'd be pissed as fuck, like this dumb motherfuckers. You know, talk all the shit I want in my head. But once I was done, like I've calmed down enough to where it's like, you know what, I understand. Like this is probably not a big issue. Even if it is a big issue, I figure out how to talk to whoever instead of fucking just lashing out and being, you know, freaking out and shit. Like, but like I said, some people don't have an outlet. That's the thing. It's about having outlets. You gotta have something that can wean you down when you're at your high point. And like I said, if it's all gas and no brakes, you're fucking just literally always feeling like the worst feelings all the time. You're never gonna get better. Nothing you can do can make you better.
Self-validation. That's what people need to be able to do.
Yeah, for sure.
That's
People
like
gotta have some self-worth. You gotta feel like you're worth
that's
something.
something that like narcissists don't have. Like they can't like self-validate. They need other people's approval all the time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's like we have that's just a layer. Like it's like something we all exist on. Like
Mm-hmm.
you know, a fucking spectrum.
Well, yeah, for sure. The thing is, like a lot of things, like most people could be murderers or fucking killers if they were put in different circumstances. You know, like people always act like it wouldn't be me, but it's like, yeah, you're probably like 3 horrible tragedies away from fucking being a sociopath or some kind of crazy person. You had a good upbringing or whatever the fuck, you know, like.
Dude, that movie Falling Down, for example.
I haven't seen that movie. Who's in it?
Michael Douglas. Dude, it's fantastic.
Oh, 1993. Oh wait, I've seen clips of this. I never actually watched it though.
You should watch it. It's
I
good.
should. What is it on? Let me see here. Where can I watch it? Just YouTube.
Straight up fucking 90s
Oh yeah,
fucking
dude.
shit.
Oh yeah, 93. Michael Douglas is always a good actor too.
Yep. No, dude. Yeah, you'll love it.
Hell yeah. But yeah.
I would love to get into movies again, dude. It's like, fuck, I swear to God. You know, like when I was young, I was like, yeah, youth is wasted on the young. I still wasted my I didn't waste all my youth, but
No, I know. But still, I think that's part of getting old. That's what I'm saying. Like the older you get, the less you try to like live with regrets. Like,
yeah. Well, you can't live with a negative view of the past. Like you're not gonna live good.
yeah, you're never gonna move forward. That's the whole thing. Like, if you're stuck in the past, well, you're gonna be stuck there. It's literally forever. You're never going back to, or you're never moving forward.
Yeah, you're like always one step away from that. Like whatever you're
Mm-hmm.
trying to get away from.
Well, I mean, yeah, think about how many fucking like quarterbacks of the football team and shit like that are stars and shit like that. They have the greatest life ever, but then the rest of their life they're like nothing because they're just drunks and druggies or whatever because they keep trying to relive the past, even though the future's
Oh, dude, that
way
would be
more
hard.
important. You know, like
That would be hard. Like, just think about it. Like, yeah. Depending on who you are, you know, like, I could see somebody getting isolated, but if you're the fucking NFL player, you got stacks.
no, that's why I preface like a high school guy because my whole point is like this guy high school is probably like his peak, like everything, right? And from there it's all downhill.
Yeah.
And if you don't have the right mentality to fucking, you know, move on, like I said, if you keep living in the past and keep going, oh man, I wish I could go back to this day. Those are the people that become, like I said, the drunks, the druggies, whatever. They just reminisce about all that shit. It's like, no, bro, that was a part of your life and that was cool, but like, you have the rest of your life to do a lot of other cool things, you know, like It doesn't just stop here.
Right. Absolutely. It's yeah. Adult life is very different.
Adult life is a different. Fucking paying bills. That's the worst. I love
Yeah,
when my
dude.
parents just give me a $20 bill, be like, here, go have fun. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Right. You could actually get something with $20 then.
Dude, you can get a lot, technically, compared to what, like, if my kids get $20 or something. I'm like, what? You already knew? What the fuck do you do? I just did this. Man, I swear to God, you did a lot more than that. Apparently,
Quite an
they
interesting
found a
time.
bunch of YouTube videos that he made and some handwriting notes of this dude. I don't know if they've announced what they are yet, but
I feel like it's fucked up that they like review all this shit about the killer. You know what I mean? Like, cause like this. Think about it, this guy's having a fucking meltdown. This is like, it's like this guy is like signing off on his existence with like, I don't even know. Like, what would you even equate that to?
I feel
Not
like
even
this would be like when you're about to commit
Scrubbing him.
suicide. Well, I'm just saying, like, think about like a
Yeah,
suicide
of
note.
course. Yeah.
Like you literally, this is
Yeah.
like your final goodbye. Like this, like you know, you only have a little bit of time to say whatever you want to say. This is the most, you know, this is what you want to get off your chest, whatever the fuck it is.
It's fucked up.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And again, my like I said, I'm trying to stress it always. My point is, how dark of a place you have to be for how not really just dark. How long have you been in this place where you literally have to fucking do this to yourself, or you know, like you feel like this is literally the only way out? It's crazy.
Like, it's not just like a failure of free will, like literally determined, which is
Some of it is. Well, I mean,
terrible
in
thought.
general, I think it all is, but just like even like a free will level, some of it's determined, but some is because, like I said, that's what I was trying to tell someone earlier. Like you didn't get to.
We
pick
got time bombs.
Well, not even that, but like you didn't get
We
to
got
pick where you fucking came out your mom's pussy. Like, you know, like if you came out in like the poorest neighborhood and all this other shit, like you didn't deserve that. This is something that you got unlucky. You know, like it is what it is. Like it sucks, but like,
Yeah.
but
Exactly.
to you know, like to again, not to try to help these people because they fucking are poor. It's like, well, you got to help somebody, right? You can't just let them fucking all suffer for eternity.
Objectively, we have time bombs out there scattered throughout the world, the United States, and we're not trying to fucking find them to fucking, defuse them or fucking set the fucking clock back. Like. Well, I mean, I guess
Yeah.
we are, but I mean, we should be doing better. And
Well, the thing
I
is,
don't
we
know.
weren't till now with Trump. Like I said, he's breaking us. But like we've been doing a lot of progress in the last 20 years until the last decade. Like realistically, but
Yeah, we have. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
well, I gotta try to tell people like
It's just,
like we're
it's
not
always
we're-
gonna be the freedom
we're-
versus security shit. It's always gonna
Yep.
fucking boil down to
And
that.
that's what Johnny wants to talk about, which is cool. Like I like talking about because it is a fine line. Like I agree that like I feel like the job of the government is to like you should have maximum amount of freedoms. Like you should have unlimited amount of freedoms, and the government's job is to find out which ones are we should take away from the people. Like we all have freedom, but you don't have the freedom to kill somebody, right? That's to be put in law, right? Like you don't have the freedom to hit nobody.
Yeah.
Like if you think that way instead of going everything's illegal now, what do we give people? Like that's a different mindset. That's the mindset that like dictator kind of people and shit have. It's like everything's illegal except for what I say or what I deem is correct or whatever. It's like, oh man, that's stupid.
What, like he said, we have the freedom to bear arms, but not the freedom from crazy people with arms, right? Like,
Yep, for sure. No,
That's
that's
not what
why
he
I try to stress people. Like I said, we do horrible red flag laws. Like I said, dude, like because we're all about, oh, it's my right to do. Like no, dude. Like I said, if my girlfriend was a fucking sociopath or a fucking bipolar or whatever, right? I shouldn't have a gun in this house, right? Like even though I'm not crazy, but someone in my house is. Therefore, there's a chance they could take that gun and do whatever. Because that's pretty much almost all school shootings is taking their parents' guns or whatever. Like whatever they find.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
know, so like, so at his point, you get that gun out of the house. Hopefully, they don't take it. Like, but EK's like, I could find it in the black market, but you usually got to know people in order to do that. So like, if you're a loner loser kid, I'm guessing you don't know a fucking billion drug dealers slash arms dealers. You know, good luck
Dark
finding
web
them.
or something. I don't fucking know.
Maybe with the internet, maybe if you go on like the dark web shit, you probably can find shit. But I mean, just I'm just saying, if you're a loner, this kind of person where you, like I said, you're about to kill people, like you're not a social butterfly. I'm assuming.
Dude. Nuts.
But getting back, I think like we should have like the killer people's motivations and shit, but they should be like in court findings where people have to actually like research it to find it instead of on the news kind of thing. Because it's one of those like the copycat killer people, you know, because people always want their 5 minutes of fame and shit. It's like, don't put it on the news where everyone can see it. Now people want to copy it later. It's like, put it in court filings. Nobody reads these except for like me and random.
We're childish, dude. Like, this shit shouldn't be on the news. This is like a tragedy fucking
I mean, yeah,
thing that we, like, it should, like, I don't know.
it's a fine line. Like, so like, I don't mind like
Should it
covering
not
like
be, what does the damage do? Like, or what
I
what
suppose.
damage is there, and like how does it happen? You know, or like, yeah, as far as like the shit being on fucking news channels 24/7.
So like I say, like so like I don't care if it's on the news, like the actual news of it, but like I don't think we should
Oh,
put the person's name and like how they
oh,
did it and what guns, like all that information. Like I think that should just be in a court
oh, I
filing
agree. Yeah,
for people to. Because
yeah,
I'm saying because it's always like I said, the copycat killers. Like there's another kid that's gonna see this. That's that kind of crazy. They're gonna go, oh, everybody's here talking about this, whatever the person's name is now. You know, like I can get that at least before I go out, right? You know, kind of shit. Versus if nobody hears about it, they go, oh, there's a shooting. It sucked. Here's what we know, and not what we know, but like just here's the remembrance thing that you can go to, the memorial, whatever kind of thing, and make it all about the victims and nothing about the killer. Don't even mention the killer's name, gun, motivations. Don't mention anything. Just put it all in a court filing where if people
yeah.
want to know about it, they can look it up.
It's sad seeing this kid's face like pasted everywhere. Like that for
Hmm.
me is like, yeah. I
Did you
don't
hear
like
the
that
redheaded
shit.
kid? There was a redheaded kid who like escaped, but like his friend, he's like my friend right next to me got shot in the back and shit. It's like, dude, this kid should not have to think about this for the rest of his life. Like I think it was a 7 or 8 year old. Like that's horrible.
Jesus.
I'm just saying, think you're running away from a horrible situation, and your friend next to you just literally drops. Ugh.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like, it's not even just like this day sucks, but like for everybody in that church today, for the rest of their life, they have to live with this scar of like seeing their somebody they know die or whatever. You know, like
It was a school and church.
I know,
But
but it
yes.
was a church at the time. Like they were a mass. They weren't a church, or I mean, it wasn't school at the time.
New information. I didn't know. Sorry to interrupt. I remember why I hopped on earlier, Wally. I was going to ask you about our cruise.
Yeah. What about it?
So before I forget, because I'm doing that saltwater bullshit.
Uh
That includes drinks on it, right? For that price?
I don't think so. I think there's a drink
No
package you
way.
can get.
No way.
Hmm.
So for 4 nights, it's gonna be like 2,800 for a drink package with it.
No.
By the way, this I have to rinse out my
I
mouth. It's so
pay.
fucking dumb.
Well, if you wait for certain times, because like I got mine 45% off. I think I paid like I said, for me and Bree to drink unlimited drinks, and for all four of us to have internet, it was like $800.
I have to rinse my mouth out that way. Yeah, but for me and Joshua, 1,600 for me and my 7-year-old. And then
Well, no, your internet would be less. And, like again, it comes down to timing. So like right now, they're not good prices. I can let you know when prices drop. I check this shit all the time.
well, I already ordered the room. Remember?
Not the room. I'm talking about like the drink prices and stuff. If you want to ever get one.
Well, because how much is? Why did I pay gratuity up front if it's only for food? I ain't gonna tip fucking $200 for fucking just food for 4 days.
Well, that is for like the food, like the cleaning services, everything.
they need to clean my room if I'm there for fucking 4 days. I clean it myself.
I mean, they do it for you if you wanted to.
No, I don't. I hate when people are in my shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was wondering. Because I was wondering if I came with like 3, because I don't even need a whole drink package because I have my son. But if I could have like 3 or 4 drinks in a day. But my dad brought it up. He goes, Eric, that's expensive. He goes, well, if you got a drink package, it's good.
I think there's only one company that does drink packages with the cruise. I think it's maybe Virgin Voyager.
I don't think my dad will fly on them.
Your dad won't what?
I'm gonna have to call him. Fuck. I don't think he flies with Virgin. I think he had a bad experience with them.
Not fly. I said cruise.
That's what I meant. It's
Oh, okay. Okay.
the two shit.
No, that's fine. I was just making sure. Right? But yeah, eventually you can. How about this? Eventually, it's like you can find a price where it'll be like $60 a day, and like their drinks individually are like $13-14 a drink. So if you think about it, it's like 4 drinks a day. So it's not that bad.
So I'm just looking at the whole price of all of it. I feel like if I booked it closer to it, would have fucking give me a cheaper deal.
Sometimes it's a gamble. It's like anything else. If it's selling out fast, it's gonna go up in price, and if it goes, if it's not, it's not.
Oh, I just pinched my teeth together trying to pull a filter out.
Well,
'Cause, you're not supposed to use.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Yeah, don't smoke. I get it.
Yeah, that's true too, honestly.
Fuck. See, I'm trying to. Because, dude, I'm using a third of my PTO this week. I'm trying to at least.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, and I can't smoke out of this.
Hold on. Did you say that Johnny and Jacob were coming with you?
Not Jacob.
Johnny and who?
Jelly.
Okay. Well, I mean, then you'll. I'm just saying, but like, honestly, that money you'll save from them sharing the room will probably be enough for your package.
No, I won't. No, I won't. They're getting a conjoined room now.
Are they now? Okay.
Belinda just said she wants to go with, but she snores, so that eliminates. that makes more thought. That ain't happening.
That's funny. She snores.
I started snoring back in when my wisdom teeth first started growing in back in 2000. Dude, this sucks. Why the fuck? Oh, thank God I didn't fucking hurt my teeth. Because you need less muscles if it's less. You know what I mean? You have less of a filter in it. Obviously, you're going to less chance of pulling out the rest of your fucking dry sockets. I'm just playing a game of fire. I should just be a good boy and go to sleep. And I've been trying for days.
I get it. I can't sleep my back well either.
Nope. I did 40 minutes first night. I did 3 hours last night.
Yeah.
Today I said, fuck it. When I took my nap, I side slept.
You're fine?
Yeah, it says on there. Like, I've been doing everything by the book until I seen that Johnny had a bad day. And then I was like, oh, I heard him on the phone when he came home. So being the friend I am, I was like, you know what? All right, here comes the vodka. This man needs a drink. Oh. So yeah, that's pretty much how we are, where we are. So I'm pretty excited for the cruise. Yes, school stuff. I feel like there needs to be a lot of controls on mental health within houses. Mm-hmm. There needs to be a lot of different background checks on everything. I think that therapy should start at young age for children, accessible to all, and honestly, a little bit mandatory, because it can also not only prevent just this kind of stuff, but how many, if it's forced and it's mandatory and it can't be taken out, but it's, it's not from the school, but during school hours, even if it needs to be done, right?
Mm-hmm.
bringing in a fleet who are highly educated, highly background checked, highly everything to make sure they're fully invested in their jobs of our youth, and their only job is with youth,
Mm-hmm.
and then highly paid too, right? Let's make sure our future is great, so we got to make sure that they're great too.
Mm-hmm.
If we do that, then even homes that have abuse, whether it's alcoholism, physical, sexual, parents, domestic, neglect, just any type of thing will be more. It'll be easily found as opposed to
Well,
rarely found.
at least, yeah, that plus also you give the kid a better outlet to like be able to talk about these issues instead of feeling like they have to deal with these issues all by themselves. That's the big thing.
Correct.
It's the loneliness because when you have because like I said, especially when you're a
Maybe-
young kid, you're confused. Probably the first. This is like the first
Correct.
time you're ever dealing with all these big issues.
And if I may finish,
Yeah.
by doing this, it literally even because obviously, and you're not going to at first hearing of something go in there, right? Because we're not going to have it a big CPS pandemic where all of a sudden everyone's kids are taken out of their home because it can't be. But then all of a sudden, by having good listeners, good guidance, good people to be there for the children, eventually everything you just said is taken care of. Plus, when these kids are ready and they're like, no, I can't do this anymore, they take that step, they don't have to ever do it again. And it doesn't become a state versus the family's issue, which is what that I could see going towards. But at the same time, having somebody if you start at 6 or 7, right, and that person maintains your contact, you're not going to put a 59-year-old lady with a 7-year-old, right? You're going to put a 38-year-old lady with the 7-year-old. So that way, by the time the kid's 18, that person's still with him. And that way you keep maintaining, so you're not switching therapists on them either.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they're later, you don't. Also, there needs to be limits on don't start them on therapy and put them in psychology, because don't put them on medicine when they're young.
That's
It can't become
that's
a
why I keep
pharmaceutical
premising
thing.
psychiatrists because psychiatrists are the ones that don't pill, right? Am I correct? about
Incorrect. Psychologists are the ones that do pill.
that? Oh, is it the other way around then?
That's
Okay.
why I keep correcting you. That's
No.
why I keep correcting you.
No, that's fine. I just
So
know
I-
it's one way or another. I can't remember.
Shrinks are psychologists because they give you medicine to make you shrink down your brain. Whereas therapists are just an outlet and someone you can trust. So if we start them off in even kindergarten, right? Joshua was in therapy since he's been in kindergarten. I got rated before his kindergarten. He was already in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I totally trust his therapist, and she's young enough to where she's going to be his therapist until he's 18. That's why when we picked his pediatrician, right, we picked it until he won't be anymore, until he's too old. It should have age ranges. It should have not only, it should be 100%. How do I put this in words? Where they don't kind of switch it a bunch, because you can't change a kid's trust and be like, oh, trust this new guy. Trust me, I believe him, but he's good. He'll take care of you, right?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you have a one. So for me, I guess it would be like back in the day. I had good basketball coaches. I had my Minneapolis coach. I was with him from like 6th grade to fucking 16. So like 10. No, what's that? 5-6 years I had him. So I mean, like we talked about a lot of things. I could talk to him, things that I couldn't talk to my parents about because nobody talks to their parents. You can always talk to your uncle. You can talk to whoever, somebody else outside of your initial family.
Some people don't have anyone, so this would be
True.
perfect.
I know that was my point earlier. Like some people are unlucky; they literally have 0 people.
But these people would have to be under the same testing, because I feel if we're going to assign children therapists, right, they have to be monitored themselves outside of the life, right? Because we can't have some addict become responsible for the well-being of 40 children. I don't imagine anyone to have more than 40 in a week, because that's just too much. 20 children with notes and everything, that's a full fucking 50-hour week.
Oh, I'm thinking you got
1 hour.
you have 8 hours a day. Let's say you meet a kid for 20 minutes a day. Maybe that person can talk to 3.
You don't meet for
7.
20, you meet for 1 hour. You meet for an hour. But the thing is, let's say, so if a therapist has 4-hour sessions, right, you still need to do 4 hours worth of notes. 4 hours. So 4 kids a day is a full day.
Yeah.
Because that, you don't want to burn out the people being in control of what we're trying to do if we ever try to do that. I've thought about that a lot, and I feel like that would have been the most appropriate way, because just the way my son is, you've seen him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so people are like, how is he like that? How is he so, you know what I mean? And I'm like, well, therapy, you know?
It helped. I mean, for like I said, especially for the
I mean,
people
he's
who
always
actually
been
need it. Like, there's a lot of people who need it. You know, like
Yeah. Yeah. And because a lot of people also don't talk about their feelings a lot. Like me, I don't need therapy just because everyone's going to hear my shit no matter what, you know?
yep.
I need physical therapy for the injuries, you know?
Yeah.
But I feel like everybody that refuses to have somebody to talk to or trust, you know?
That's the thing. It's trust. That's why people don't talk to people, because they don't trust. They got hurt. They told somebody their feelings once, and they either got thrown back in their face or fucking they got humiliated by it or something. You know, something where they just lost. Like, I'm done trusting anybody now. You know, like
Trust is part of it. I don't trust a lot, but I'm willing to talk about my shit in front of people I don't trust, right? There comes to a point where you feel so comfortable with yourself that you'll just you'll do. So as long as
but
you have that person
you're a
set you on
you're a
that mission.
maximum extrovert though, so that's different versus like if you had somebody that was
I am.
maximum introvert.
I'm very much not. I used to be. I'm very much not. When's the last time you see me sober? Not at my house.
I don't know.
So besides kid's birthday or something, when's the last time you see me sober?
I don't know. I do not know.
Or throwing the football. By the way, dude, you should coach football, man. When you taught my son how to throw a Nerf ball so hard that it dislodged my my wisdom tooth into my fucking jaw and gums. That is a good throw.
He did. Like I said, anytime he actually listened to me, he did really good.
Yeah. Dude, that was great. You taught him how to throw better than I. You should teach me a little bit.
Dude, when it comes to sports shit, I'm super smart. I grew up with that shit. I always say so.
Yeah, I like it. You have Joshua now where he's leaning. He's like, I don't want to play football because I don't want to get tackled or tackle someone. I was like, Joshua, you're big,
Right?
but you can play quarterback the way Wally had you throw. You threw it like fucking 40 feet.
I know. Like I said,
Thank you for that, by the way.
no problem. I tell a lot of people if they ever wanted to have their kids learn shit, they can come to me. I'll teach them how to do shit.
Wish you could swoop me up. I could chill for a few hours because shit, I ain't got nothing going on until Joshua gets here at 7 a.m.
Oh shit! Should have asked me maybe way earlier.
Yeah, I didn't know until I knew he was having a roughy day, and then because I was just gonna drink a THC and just do what I've been doing. Dude, I ain't get off the couch till today. I've been trying to be good.
I get it.
So boring.
It's so boring. Right.
Oh man, this girl sent me a picture of her titties on Snapchat. You know,
How was that?
they were nice. I didn't expect it because
Those are the best.
it came out of nowhere.
Yeah, those are always the best.
Yeah,
titties.
so I did her what a real one does. You know, I screenshotted it, and she's like, "Why'd you screenshot it?" And I was like, "Well, because you sent that at 4:30 in the morning, 10:30." I was like, "So that's clearly a drunken mistake. So this way, I still have it, and you can't delete it."
Yeah,
And she started laughing.
that's funny.
Yeah, it's very weird. I haven't seen her in like 9 years.
No, really.
Yeah, I'm not interested in her, but they look good.
Still always fun.
Yeah, it was the first random titties in a while.
Oh, I guess you're winning yesterday or today.
Guess what?
I said, I guess you're winning the other day.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
All right,
Good
love you,
night.
Brandon.
I love you, handsome Brandon.
I don't love you. No, I'm just kidding. I love you.
I still got love for you. You don't love me, but I still love you.
He said he loves you at the end. He was just fucking around. He was putting his dick in a circle because he was fucking around.
He was. Oh man, this feels weird, dude. 4 shots. Ooh, I have no food in me, right? Oh man, I thought I'd lose all my stomach weight. No, my belly still sticks out a little bit, but if I pull my shorts up, I look a little skinny.
Well, that's a win.
I want to look skinny though. Yeah, that's
Not
a gay
skinny,
win.
but not skinny, but you want to be, I guess, skinnier. I mean, that's like any.
No, I really don't care. I honestly really don't care. I like where I'm at. Like fuck yeah, you know.
I can live with that.
Because
Yeah.
if I get skinnier, then I lose muscle, and like I already lost enough muscle over the years.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm excited though, because once this shit heals, dude, this has been bothering me. It only didn't bother me from what May fucking the football 2 weeks ago tomorrow.
Yeah.
So 3 months my jaw didn't bother me. So for the better part of 11 months, my mouth's been fucked.
I know it sucks.
I missed so many things, and now I'm not gonna miss shit. Now I'm not gonna miss shit. I'm gonna be fucking, I think, energized again. I think it's gonna stop my snoring. I'm gonna be able to eat proper. Like, dude, I think this is my biggest step I can take on to whatever is next
Well, that would be dope.
as far as business, everything, you know.
Uh-huh.
I think my energy levels are gonna be raised. I think obviously I'm gonna be able to eat mushrooms again.
All right.
I know I've been talking about them for 2 months and
Here you
haven't
go.
yet.
Just a fun fact, because I just Googled it or looked it up quick on their site. Right now, their drink package is 40% off. It'd be $69 a day.
So I gotta pay an extra 280 on top, so $2,000. That is crazy prices for a 4-day cruise.
I suppose maybe. I guess I don't know. I don't know what cruise prices usually go for. I guess this is my second one ever.
Mm.
The thing
I ain't gonna
is-
bail on you because it's you.
Dude, it doesn't even matter, dude. Like I said, at the end, it's all you'll have so many awesome memories. You can't even imagine how awesome it's gonna be.
I can. I've been on more trips than anybody that I know.
Yeah, but not on this kind.
But mushroom trips, I've been on some severe ones, which have
I
been
love
very,
mushroom
very,
trips.
very beautiful. Very beautiful. You've never been on one with me. They're fantastic. Some would say incredible.
I bet. I bet. And also, I suppose you still have time. You can get somebody else to come with you eventually. I would assume.
Yeah. I've been trying for my kid's mom. I asked her today.
What did she say?
Nothing.
Oh, maybe she will still.
That's the
Nothing's
question.
better than no.
Yeah, it's the second time I've asked her in a week.
Yeah, you should tell her, like, hey. Like, also, not even just whatever. It's a family thing, in a sense. So you'd be like, dude, this is your kid's first time probably ever leaving the country, anything like that. So it's going to be amazing for him.
Yep.
I'm just saying, like, as a parent, I would want to be there for the first time, seeing something like that. You know, like, that's a big thing.
Well, and we can fucks again, too.
Well, that's cool, too. I'm not even talking about all that, but that's true.
I know that you want the whole relation. I'm down, though. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Well, also, not to be mean, whatever, but you might be in a better place for an actual, like, long-term good relationship, too.
Way better. Way better.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That was
She might be better, too.
Well, for sure. I'm saying that was a long time ago for you guys. I mean, that was like, what, 10 years ago?
Five? 2020?
Well,
Remember
yeah,
COVID laid us off founder with another guy?
no, I know, but when did you guys start dating, though?
2016? 15?
So, like I said, 10 years ago.
15.
Well, that's my point.
It
So
would
10
have
years
just been
ago.
our 10-year anniversary on August 14th.
Okay, yeah, that's my point. That was what I was getting at. Like, 10 years ago, you guys weren't the same people.
No. And still not. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just eager to life. I'm just trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out at 38, which is kind of wild, right?
Hey, man. Some people never figure it
It
out.
happened. With Wally. Oh,
Some people
damn
never
it.
figure it out.
I'm not even gonna click on this. Said Mark Harrelson comment on Wally Voss's post. It became political over there, didn't it?
No, he was actually on my side, which I was fine with. I was telling Brandon about that.
Nice. Okay, sweet. Fuck yeah, we can all come together. All right, sweet.
That's what I was
So
saying.
I'm not even gonna read everything.
No, that's what I was
Did
saying.
did Kristen Peterson also come with you on your side?
Kristen Peterson.
Kristen Danielle Peterson, one of my friends. You met her at one of my Lionel parties, I think.
I know. I don't. I don't know if we're friends on Facebook. I don't know.
She always comments on your shit as the opposition, so I'm not going to click like on that. I'm just going to click. I'm not even going to read everything.
You don't have
I
to.
just want to show bipartisan support. You know.
No, that's good. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like I said, if somebody's right on an issue, I just try to say they're right. That's what I always try to preface.
Yeah, I just try to stay out of my shit now. I just want to be. I want to get back to being EK. EK was very, very, very an outgoing character, but you know.
All right.
Oh, what are you playing?
I'm playing Risk like I always do. Risk is the easiest game for me to talk and read at the same time. So like I can read little stuff about
Yeah,
news
but you
and
ain't
shit.
got the fucking Xbox risk. You got the bullshit risk.
I know. I can't help it.
So gay.
It's the
So
one
I
that
play the fuck out of it with you right now.
I know. It's the free one from Steam.
Steam?
Yeah.
Steam
Yes.
Game of Risk?
No, but
Hang on.
it was a free version.
I'm asking my TV. I'm asking my TV if it has it.
Oh, okay.
No. I wish I would have, well, I couldn't have because I was like 12 grand in debt last year or in January when I met the dentist.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't have gotten out of debt doing it. But so now I just got to work my way out of debt with this and some other shit. But fuck. I have plans on getting out of debt. It's just going to be,
How much?
we'll see.
How much? How much is your teeth? Like 800 a tooth? 400 a tooth? What?
No, because I got good dent. I pay like $80 a month for dental.
Oh, okay.
So it was supposed to be over 2 grand, but since I was awake for it, it ended up being like 1840.
18. Okay.
Top that on top of my 3 that I owe, so I owe like 5 grand right now. The problem is interest is what kills me. Like if I could just, I'm trying to get a transfer card in time because if I can get a transfer card, I can pay that off within 6 months. It's just without the transfer card when it's 24% fucking interest.
What do you owe money on besides your teeth?
It's credit cards.
Okay.
Because the teeth, everything's on the same credit card. It's an emergency credit card. So I had some stuff for my son and then some stuff for me.
No, I get that. Isn't there fucking like apps and shit that can consolidate?
Yeah, but then you have to. I'm not willing to run another line of credit right now.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for. I'm waiting for another zero interest transfer card. The problem is it's not going to be here in time.
In time for what?
'Cause if I send it right now, the first before these are due, so I'm going to owe another like $1,200 for interest for my card by then. So pretty much, I'm just going to be paying interest this month instead of
You don't
paying
gotta pay
down.
monthly.
What do you mean? It all went on my card.
What did?
Everything. My card just been built up.
Oh, for like a long time ago, you're saying?
Last 2.5 months.
Okay, hold on.
My normal bills every month are like $3,500.
Yeah.
So then my child support. So,
Mm-hmm.
but that's about to be. I'll figure it out. Once I get this all figured out, I'm gonna get physical. I'm just gonna cancel my dental and medical.
Mm-hmm.
Save $600 a month. If I can put that towards a lawyer for a child support lawyer, then that'll save me eventually like $500, $600 a month. So that's eventually gonna pan out to where then I get the child back on the medical. Because then what I'm paying for child support, then I'll use for medical. Back on the. Because then what I'm paying for child support, then I'll use. Large, complicated process.
How much do you put on your credit card a month? Oh, I guess it's gonna be different now because you haven't been working, so it's gonna be a little bit different. I guess it's gonna be hard to judge.
Everything's different on it.
Well, it is because you haven't been working, right? So you're not getting the same amount of money. I'm assuming. How many credit cards do you got?
See, that's the thing. How many do I have?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I don't know. Let me go look. Most of them carry a zero balance.
Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. How many do you use then?
I try to use everyone at least once every 6 months, so that way they don't cancel. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 here, and I know I have 5 more. So I have these ones, and then 5 more. Let's say I only generally use my Target card and my Chase card and my Home Depot card. But not that often. Like, it's just lately what's been happening with, the work and everything. I've had to use to stay afloat,
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh, don't you love my monthly?
Christine doesn't agree with me. Usually she does. But all right. Now I know what you're talking about.
That's how I have to floss. I mean, rinse. Do you see that?
No, I was reading some. Oh, you have to turn your head side to side? Yeah. Twisting my body from
I think I'm fucking it up with the cigarette.
Maybe.
Move my body from side to side. Are you
Right.
about to sing that?
Yep, that's what I was thinking. Blood in my mouth.
Very good song.
It is a good dope ass song.
I
See, so
found out
like,
if I pinch right here, I
okay,
can't
so I know
smile.
you don't want to talk about it per se, but it's stuff like this that kind of just pisses me. So like Christina, she basically just makes it all about being trans. Like,
Hold on.
it's
Hold
just,
on.
it
Hold
just has
on.
nothing
Hold
to
on.
do with it.
Hold on. Hold on. You gotta say her name right though first.
Christine?
Oh, I thought you said at the end.
Oh, maybe I didn't mean to. But however, like to me, it doesn't even matter. The whole thing is because the thing is, there's only
Well,
been
part
like
of it does, Mayor, because trans people are generally
yeah, they're higher
um,
suicidal
not
rate. I get that. No, I know, I understand all that. But I'm saying, out of all the school
higher
shootings, though,
mental health issues because it's
I
not
agree.
forward.
No, I get all that, and that's true. I'm not arguing that. I'm saying, but like, I think there's only been like 3 transgender shootings in the last like decade, but there's like 44 shootings a year. So like, the vast, it's just like society in general. Like, trans don't make up a lot of
No,
people,
no,
therefore they're
I'm,
less amount. But
I'm with you.
no, I get that. But I'm
I'm with
saying,
you. I honestly thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a Muslim. To tell you the truth.
Muslims don't hate Catholics.
Once I read
as
what it
much.
was,
I don't think they hate Catholics so
dude, you're
much.
crazy. You're fucking the extreme. The extremists for any type of religion, the higher percentage for extremists
Well, yeah,
is Islam. Like it's
probably.
just
No, that you're probably
1,000,000%. Right.
right. I mean, I would argue technically like
I'm
there's
not
like
probably right.
the
I'm not probably. I've looked it up, and there's not a lot of stats that you can look up, so it takes a long time.
yeah.
Hey, this is for you. 'Cause I feel like you're pretty good luck with injury free. At least I got my front teeth. I've been able to brush in 2 days, bro, since they took them out.
I feel ya. I suppose they probably did a deep clean there, so
No,
no.
no, they didn't do no clean. That was an emergency thing.
Oh yeah.
If I didn't have a kid, dude, I would have fucking offed myself, bro. It was that bad of pain. That Sunday.
Yeah. Dude, I don't. I hear from a lot of people tooth pains are some of the worst pains. I guess it makes sense because all those nerves are right next to your brain, so I mean, it makes somewhat sense to me.
It's way worse pain than I've ever experienced through breaking my leg in 2 places, break my neck when I fractured that vertebrae when they had to remove that tumor when they found that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, that when I broke my jaw, which same thing. It's all the same injuries, right?
Basically.
It's literally the worst unbearable pain ever. That's I literally had to keep water in my mouth over that part because if I didn't, it would send unbearable pain within 4 seconds, and I timed it out a lot because I was kept testing my body to see how much pain I can go through
Yeah.
to try and figure out how long until I can be to a doctor. Within 4 seconds, it went through here, up here, through my eye, through this whole side of my head, and I couldn't see out of this eye. I could barely walk.
Yep. I mean,
So the whole night I kept pouring just a little cap full of water in my mouth. And then the thing is, I'd fall asleep because I'd become tired. So I'd either swallow the water or it'd come out of my mouth. And then searing pain. So it got to the point where I had to go outside and I was just screaming outside and I just had to walk. I locked myself out, left the key in the yard. I just threw it because I knew I had to get through this or get in an ambulance because I knew there's just no doing it. I was like, I either have to go to the hospital and get on pain meds. So I have my phone, obviously.
mm-hmm.
So I threw it, walked out, locked the door, threw my key in the yard, fucking instantly pain. So I just had to walk and scream for like, it felt like 5 days, but it was probably like 15 minutes.
Yeah, let's say, yeah.
Until I fell to the ground shaking, like fell to the ground. And like when the neighbors came up, who's already seen me going through shit because they were commenting on my Facebook, all this. I was like, I just gotta get through this. I gotta get through this enough to where I can fucking get put under tomorrow and get this removed. And I ended up fighting through it somehow.
Yep.
But oh my God, that is the toughest. That was tougher than when I had my fucking back ripped open without fucking anesthesia or anything because I told them it's against my religion, all that shit, and ended up needing it right there.
Mm-hmm.
It was the shaking pain. I've never felt that. That was fucking crazy and bad. Now I fully just want to eat healthy, do good. Not do good unto others kind of thing. Just do good with my body, my mental,
No, I get that. It's the physical.
Like Wally,
it's
dude,
the
that was
mental.
bad, bro. Yeah, like I probably could have done that at 24. No problem. Everything's worse at this age.
That's what they say happens. I suppose for
I
me,
feel like I'm looking good, though.
I always say for me, it's different because I grew up old because I got crippled at a young age. So I had to learn how to deal with pain at a younger age than most people. Not everyone.
Well, I did too. I had fucking surgery for the first time when I was fucking, 10, 11?
Well, that's why I said not everyone, but just most people.
This is a different pain, though, bro.
I know. I've heard, like I said, I've heard. I have never gone through it, so I can't judge because I don't know.
I hope to God you never do. The moment that either one of your kids have mouth problems, like when they're fucking, I assume wisdom teeth come in at 20s, right? Because I think mine did at
No.
25.
Like I said, mine came in like at 15, 16.
Yeah, but you're rare, dude.
Hold on, Luke. I'll Google it quick. Hold on. Average age of wisdom teeth coming in. 17 is on average. 17 to 25.
Really?
That's the average age. 17 to 25. So I was probably a little bit early. I'm guessing I was like 16 when they started coming in because I got removed by 18.
Mine got removed at 14. Like my baby teeth, they had to rip out 6 of them. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah. Damn it, there's a fucking cricket somewhere in here. Ugh. Yeah, but my baby teeth all got removed. And they had to pull them at like 14, 15. That was bad. Dude, it was bad. All my teeth are growing in behind them because my teeth just like to stay. Like, which I get. Like, I like to stay too, you know. Did you take work off Monday?
No. Why would I?
I thought I asked you to take off Monday.
What's Monday?
I told you I wanted to go to the Renfest or something.
Oh, I mean, I could
With the
probably still try. I mean, when Monday's a long time away. I just got to talk to Taylor.
That'd be sweet because I can have Joshua. Otherwise, we can just go do something too. But dude, we can actually shit.
What's your shift usually? 10 to 6?
Till 5.
Dude, yeah. Just tell B, obviously, that you're not really going to work, but you're going to act as if it's a work day, and then we'll go trip and do something together. Spend some brother time.
I can't trip like that. If I trip for like a whole day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you go to work a little early, but you really just go here a little early. I have somebody chauffeur us to the Renaissance Festival. We walk around, laugh our asses off, smoking spot, come back by 6.
Well, yeah, but I can't be tripping because if I trip, then I'll need like a whole 24 hours.
Do you trip for 24 hours, or do you feel like you trip for 24 hours?
No, I need like 12 hours of tripping, and then I need like 10 hours to come down.
Really? Even if it's not acid?
Kinda. I trip for a long. Dude, I eat like an eighth or a quarter every time I trip.
Oh, you eat a quarter of mine, you're going to be tripping for fucking acid trip.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the shit I do. When I trip, I go
Well,
all out.
Well, how do we make it a half of a trip then, huh?
I don't know. I had to figure that out. However, let's see what I can do.
I don't know. I think it'd be cool to either we do a family thing, or we can literally go do a me and you thing.
Yeah.
Since we haven't in Jesus. Actually, I don't think we've ever done something where it's just me and you.
No, not without the kids or something, no.
No, or other people.
Yeah, I'm saying like, but usually when we hang out and stuff, it's usually with our kids now.
Yeah. It'd be nice.
Yeah.
Because all my PTO is pretty much used up for the year because I had to use the extra 2 days for Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah.
So I have 2 days left for if Joshua gets sick this year.
Well, until the new
Which
year.
means-
So you have till January, whatever, 4 months.
Yeah, but it means I'm missing my wrestling show this year, which sucks. It's next week.
Yeah. But it's like one of those things. You have to give up something to get amazing things later. So it sucks in a way.
I know. I waited for TNA Wrestling, though, to be here. They haven't been here in like 11 years,
Really?
or maybe 14 years. And the Hardys are even going to be there. And it's live on television. Tickets are only like $30. I was like,
bad.
yeah. No.
That ain't bad.
But we should do something because I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, like I said, I'll see what I can do.
Well, if you can do it, I'll be in your draft.
I'll see what I can do.
Oof. Oh, you're defending 2 championships this year.
Well, technically only one because that league's done now. So, but
It's done for now. Whoever wins this year is going to be in the league next year when I reinstate it. So
right.
Corey's going to be defending our belt in your league this year, and I think John has your belt, right?
John has my belt and I have your belt.
That was last year.
No, that was this year. Last year I didn't win a belt. The year before.
Oh, okay. I don't know. There's a belt downstairs.
Yeah, that's my belt, but for John. And I have your belt.
Nice. We'll put them both up for grabs this year.
This is like a Hulk Hogan
We
versus
can't have a
Ultimate Warrior.
vacated title. Yeah.
You
There's
know
no
exactly what the
vacated
fuck I'm
title
talking
for
about.
I found out exactly how not to make my cheeks go up when I laugh if I push down right here.
Right. Go, ho, ho.
It's worked
Yeah.
out good. And I
Yeah,
can still fully
dude.
laugh.
Yeah, you can't trip, dude. You'll fucking break your teeth.
No, I can by then because then it'll be 8 days. That's why I'm testing the waters today.
Oh, okay.
And I could just have you feed me like a bird, remember?
All right.
I kind of love how work's falling apart without me. It's going to hurt me more financially, short term, but it's going to give me more long term power. And when I have power,
Well, not to be mean, but with tariffs going on, I don't know if there's going to be a big slowdown in sale. Like
no, that already happened there.
No,
That already happened 10 months ago.
No, I mean some of it did, but dude, we haven't had tariffs hit us all the way yet.
Yeah, no, they hit right away. Companies embraced for it before they would happen.
True.
So that way the orderlies weren't hurt. So that's why I talked to you about this before already.
I know.
So they already raised it, and now they've already talked about lowering it because our lumber. I guess Canada's dropped all of our retaliation tariffs on us.
Yeah.
Then you'd probably cover that. Is that true? I haven't looked it up yet.
I don't know. I read it somewhere, but I don't know if it's true.
Let me look it up.
Canada tariffs on United States.
Retaliation. Did they drop retaliation tax tariffs? Because I'm sure they quietly did it, so that way it's a thing, you know.
It says
Yeah, Canada's removing.
It says to drop some, so I don't know what some things. Hold on.
Yeah, it's the retaliation tariff, so it's dropping all the ones they added. They've always had tariffs.
I know. Hold on.
All tariffs on goods that are covered by the Canada-U.S.-Mexico agreement.
No, not necessarily,
So
because
steel-
Canada's still going to keep its 25% tariffs on American steel, aluminum, cars.
Yeah, but they've always had that.
Not that high, dude. Nobody's ever had 25% tariffs on anything. Tariffs back in the day were like 3 to 5%. Like that would be a big tariff. Now it's 25, 50. You know, like we're going. That's the thing about Trump's tariff shit. It's ridiculous because he's going so high. It's like why?
Unless it works out, which we'll see. But I don't think we're either way. Just give it time to decide because it's only been fucking 7 months. So
not
we'll
even.
see.
The tariffs started in April. That's when that started. April.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's even shorter. So we've only had 4 months to see it.
I know, but my point is, if we look,
I like to root for the best. I like to think that
No, I
he's
know.
a better businessman than I am.
I would, if he actually were to be awesome, I would be happy, but I just don't foresee it. However, let me look this up because it's going. The thing is, this is going up. Not a lot per se.
But I think their lumber. I think their lumber dropped, and I think something else dropped, which
lumber
helps
might have dropped.
big time.
Inflation since he started the tariffs thing in April went from 2.3 to 2.4 to 2.7, 2.7, 2.8.
Okay, but under what was it the year before that? 10?
No,
8?
no, 22. 22 was 9. The year before was 3, 3.2, 3.5, 3.3, 2.9, 2.5, 2.4, 2.6, 2.7.
I think no matter what changes are made, I'm not educated. Oh man. Okay, so my fucking jaw last year reshifted when obviously I had the jaw and all that and the teeth, you know.
Yeah.
And now they're shifting back. So now I'm not used to chewing again or just closing my mouth because everything is going back to how it's supposed to be. And now it hurts like it did for fucking 7 months.
Yeah, that sucks.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that. That just hurt really bad.
No, I know, I heard it, so I just be quiet. No, honestly,
My vampire
we
teeth
just had the
click now.
2022 year. The 2022 year is the inflation year that fucked us.
Well, everything fucks us. Every politician pretty much fucks us.
In a lot of ways.
I will tell you though, I do think America is fucked.
I sadly think we're becoming it. I wish we weren't.
I think we've been fucked before we knew it. By the time we know it, it's too late. That's always the rule of thumb. Oh, I wish you had Xbox, dude. Why don't you get Xbox?
I don't know. I just have had PlayStation the last few times.
Dude, you play so many games. Or get the new Madden, baby.
Oh man, I wasn't thinking about getting it because I don't know. I haven't even played the last one in a while now.
I got it. And it's terrible.
The newest
I'm
one?
so bad at it. It's so hard. Which means if I had the time, it'd be the funnest Madden of all time.
Right.
And I've had the time this week. That's what pisses me off. I haven't binge watched nothing. I haven't played nothing.
Yeah.
I put on stuff that I can fall asleep to.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So you're in pain though. It's different. So it's not quite. The
It's
same.
gay. It's gay. It's gay as fuck. And I'm talking 90s gay, not now gay. You know?
Yeah, I get it. That is funny. But like the 90s.
Yeah, I like Kill Tony. I think it's a funny ass show.
Yeah.
I think bringing back all these slangs are hilarious.
Well, yeah, because we grew up with them. That's why it's funny.
Yeah, I think the two people that quit this week, well, since I've been gone, so they're people that I turned into breadwinners, right? Like now I literally just have 5 new guys there. Oh, we're gonna see how this works out. Shaking a pan, donate some plasma. I got faith in myself because once I'm not in pain, I think I am probably, when I'm on point, one of the most positive, motivational humans to exist in my time frame. And I think that I'm going to end up turning this ship around before jumping ship
I mean,
and making money and figuring it out because I feel like when there's a will, there's a way. And I feel like my mindset, once I'm not clouded with all this pain I've been in for a year, baby, I think it's off to the races for me. I think nothing's going to stop me. I don't know what I'm going to do or how I'm going to do it yet since Sunnywell's been doing all their layoffs and everything, but I'm going to do something. And it's going to be pretty fucking incredible because when I'm motivated, brother, and when I don't have to deal with physical limitations, because physical ailments like pain literally affect your receptors in your brain and affect how you talk to others
for sure.
and
Dude, of course.
your
And
patience,
it's traumatic for your brain, of course.
yeah. And I think I'm just going to be such a better manager again.
Well, no
And
matter
that
what,
means I'm going to be a better leader.
no matter what, you're gonna be living the life you live with one less stress, and that one less stress is already gonna make your life much more improved.
It's going to be a huge less stress.
No, I
Like when
understand,
I
but
don't
I'm
have
saying even at a
migraines.
minimum, it's gonna be just that. That alone is gonna be awesome for you.
Oh yeah, thinking clearly,
You know?
motivated, dude. I want to show people. I'm gonna go in there, do people's jobs, fire people for not doing theirs, and then be like, if you want to join me and make money, join me. Otherwise, I'm gonna hire new people. People are gonna be like, oh fuck yeah, can you walk with me? Yes, I can. But you got to pitch, and I'll teach you some shit.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna fight my probation, get off. Yeah, I got a stack of like, if I can beat that $5,000, I can get a transfer card, so it's 0 interest for 12 months. Boom. Then I just have
How do you get your
then I
card?
have my,
What card are you getting?
I get transfer card.
What is a transfer card?
Just Google it. It explains it.
I'm
It's just
trying
a credit transfer card. Just put credit card, transfer card.
to. So like Wells Fargo, Chase. Who do you do through?
Whoever offers me the best rate and fee. Here, let me call you on Facebook so you can see my screen.
I can see your screen. What do you? Oh, you can screen share. Just push screen share.
It won't be shared like where other people can see my personal info.
Well, no. You're not. You're not on my monitor. You're on the other monitor. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only I can see your beautiful, sexy face right now.
But can you see my screen?
Not your phone screen yet. If you put, there should be a button on the bottom that says "Share your screen."
Activities. That's on Facebook. I don't think that's on here.
No, it's on here. I can see.
Chat.
I can. You can do that. Let me see how you do. I don't know. How to, let me double check. 'Cause I don't know how to do it on my phone on the phone yet. So let me just see. I've done it before for my video game, so I know it can be done. Hold on.
I think that's different.
Hold on. Oh, let me figure it out. Nope, not that. That's cool too. But how do you screen share? Hold on. Hold on. Nope, hold on. Let me Google it quick. How to screen share on phone in Discord. You can hear me, right?
I can.
Okay. It says swipe from the bottom of the screen up to reveal a menu, and then screen share. That's how you do it.
You gotta hold that thought, okay?
That's all right, brother. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away now. Give it away now. That's kind of what this game was. I hate when games are like this.
All right.
I see a couple are
Hello.
17. Hello. A couple are at 17%.
Who's at 17%?
Let me see here. This U.S. Bank Platinum Silver Card. 0 annual fees.
Oh,
Oh, actually, I
no.
lied.
That's
17.
trash.
What?
That's trash. Trash. Hold on. How do I show you my fucking screen? I'll show you where it's at.
I told go from the bottom on your screen. It says swipe up, and you'll find a menu screen. And it should be screen share.
Soundboard share screen. Okay. So this ain't going to be able to be where nobody else can save my stuff?
Nope. Only I can
Okay.
see your shit, brother. And don't worry.
Okay.
Okay,
Can you see me?
I can see. Hold on. I'm getting your. Okay, now I see. Yep. Oh, you're on
Okay.
Credit Karma.
Yep. Hang on.
I think my girlfriend uses that too.
Yeah, it does a soft run, so it doesn't affect you big. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I don't like that. Okay. Hopefully nobody can see that.
Nobody can see anything.
All right.
Just me. Don't worry.
Oh, I went down 8 points. Look at that. How sexy that was, though. Look at that up there.
Well, it's from probably because you had to use your shit for your bank.
Oh, for
your
sure.
tooth.
For sure. Oh, that's how many credit cards I have then.
11. I only have 2. I only use
Yeah,
one.
well, I don't use many. Like, watch this. Hey, let's go debt.
That's your debt. That ain't bad. Mine's I think like 240.
So I owe 3 there, but I just added 2,000 there, so 5. 52, 54, American Express 19. So I owe like $5,500
On this one.
because I
total?
guaranteed the total.
Okay.
Because so yeah. Look at how I am on my credit since I've gotten this card. Oh,
Right. What do the dots mean?
this might
You just didn't have a
that
card?
means I didn't have it then, and this is still this month.
Yeah.
Yep. So like I don't fuck around, dude, when it comes to this shit. You know what I mean?
No, nor should you, honestly. Nobody should.
Like that's why I could have done a massive thing, right? I could have just maxed out mine more because I owed $18,900 at one point after I put 9,000 for lawyers. So I could have just put 27,000 down and filed bankruptcy. I said, nope. What if I need bankruptcy another time, right?
Yep.
So I like to be fiscally responsible. I can't preach fiscal responsibility without actually doing it, right?
Oh, I get it.
So this is mine.
Oh, what's your debt? Yeah, mine's 251. 251 and a half.
Plus, I owe 1,900 from using my Chase for my my dental,
Yeah.
mental and dental, same thing.
Right. Yep.
So I owe like 5,200. If I can find someone to borrow me 5,200 and I give them 5,600 within 4 months, that's also a possibility. I'm still waiting to hear back from a friend because I've done that before. Well, I paid more, but
Yeah. But either way,
so I'm
it's
always
less.
great with my fucking money.
Yeah.
But I got to figure out why I just dropped from.
Because you just, I'm guessing, did you have an inquiry? You can't see why.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, to the target from 0 to 119, and this card from 800 to 2800.
Oh, because you increased your balance. That's weird. That shouldn't matter. But
No, that does on credit for sure.
I'll show you. I'll tell you mine in a minute. Hold on.
Do you want to see what that would be right here? You see this? Watch this. This is what a true transfer card is. You ready? Fuck Wells Fargo. I'll never get them in my life. They fucked me over before I built credit.
See, but it says
City.
17 and 28. So what do you know it's going to be?
Oh, nothing, because the first part's the intro. You gotta look at the intro balance. See that intro balance?
Oh, for 21 months? Yeah,
Right.
I got you. Yep.
So that means I have 0% for it. So I'll pay $50, and then for 21 months, I don't pay. But balance transaction fee, you see that 5%?
Yep.
See, that's the part I want to avoid, right?
The
Annual
downside-
fee or whatever, right? Yeah, because that means if I transfer, it's where they get their money. Let's say I transfer $5,000, right?
Yeah, they're going to take $50 or charge extra.
That's $250.
Oh,
$250, right? Because you got to figure what 5% of 1,000 is 50, right?
Mhm.
So 250,
Mm.
which I can totally live with, honestly. 250, and then I have 0% for 21 months. But you have to make the minimum 21-month balance interest. So if you, all right, so 21 months. Watch this. You can still see my screen, right?
Yep.
Sweet. 5,000
Well, I need to fit. There you go.
divided by 21. So no matter what, I have to pay $231.10 a month. Otherwise, it will affect as a negative balance. It just means it won't add interest in that time.
Yeah, I get what
But
you're
you
saying.
still have to pay
Yeah,
the 238, which I can easily do. So that's what I'm saying. If that actually, that's probably the card I'll end up getting. And that's a hard card to get. What's my? Oh, I'm guaranteed to get it. Okay. See the karma guarantee at the top.
Yep, I saw that.
This tells you like what. Back in the day, I wasn't fucking able to get anything, bro.
Oh man, actually, speaking of, so you just went down like 8%. I just went up like 8% because now I'm officially over the excellent credit line. I'm at 783. Nice. Yes.
Nice, sexy boy. I love that. I have a $58,000 credit limit. Isn't that crazy?
58. Shit, dude. I never asked to get mine raised. Mine raises automatically every so often. I'm at like
So does mine.
5,500. I'm only at
So does
5,500.
mine.
Well, you have more credit cards, I suppose, because I only have 5,500. My one credit
Yeah,
card.
well, on paper, I made a lot for a long time.
I get that.
So look at that. Yeah, see, so 21 months. Yeah, so these are all transfer cards right here.
Yep. Yeah.
So this one, they give you $200 to join, whereas this one, they just don't charge interest for longer. They have multiple different options. Yeah, I wouldn't do this one. That one's actually terrible compared to, look at this one.
The first one, the black one. Yeah.
Not this one. That one's fucking bullshit. Yeah. It'll be approved, or they'll pay you $50 if you're denied. See that right there. That means if they'll deny you, that means they really want you. See the transfer cards though? This one 18 months. That's what I'd honestly pick. 0% 18 months, and you get $200. And then I pay
3% intro fee though.
Yeah, that's way better than 5. Remember the other one was 5.
Oh, the black one was 5?
It's 3%. Yeah, this is 3% intro for each transfer. So some of them only let you do 2 or 3 transfers, but it's up to a certain amount. Some become, so this is a double cash, right? So to my knowledge, what a double cash is, you can do a certain amount of transfers. So each transfer, they're going to charge you. So I'm going to use one card because you've seen my card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me go back right here.
Yep.
How do I go back? Well, you see my one. It's probably $4,000 now on it, right?
Yep.
I'm only going to do one transfer because the others I'm just going to pay off because I don't believe in debt.
Yeah.
I'm going to pay off those. I'm going to transfer one, and then for 18 months plus the $200 welcome bonus. So for $5,000, I pay 3%. Okay, so it's 1,500, right, for $5,000.
Yep.
No, 150, right? No, it's 1,500, isn't it? Damn it.
My math's not mathing.
150. So for that one, I'd only have to pay 150. Because look at this, 5,000 times 0.03 is 3%. 3% 5,000 is 150.
Okay.
But with this card, so I pay 150 for that 3% transfer fee.
Mm-hmm.
I get $2 welcome bonus after 1,500 purchases, which means the initial purchase will be that. So the welcome bonus will cover that alone, and 0% for 18. So this is going to be my perfect one to do it, because then I'll get $50 after doing the transfers. And then they make their money on if you're late on transfer payments, but I set up automatic.
Yeah.
Because if I have 18 months, so then 5,000 divided by 18 is at 13, $278 a month. So I'll just set it to 300.
Yeah, overpay.
Yeah. So that's going to be my blessing in disguise right there. And that's pretty much how you do it.
The blessing with the guys? That's good.
Blessing is the guys. See, the other ones are all fucked. Like, never get American Airlines. They suck dick.
No. If I get another credit card, I might get the Royal Caribbean card because for signing up for it right away, they give you $300 off a cruise or whatever, and then it's like $1 a point. And if you spend money on it's like if I buy a cruise with them, they pay me double.
Yeah. That's the problem, though. I have an airline card like that, right?
Yep.
And they fucked me once. They didn't give me my fucking points and all that shit. So I created big rockets, blah, blah. I end up getting my points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I've been shitting like super black because I've been sucking so much blood from my mouth. You know when I sent you them photos?
Yep.
Yeah, man, that was pretty raw.
Oh yeah, man.
And for like that many hours after the fucking surgery, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, your body went through something traumatic, technically.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. 5 bones got ripped out of me.
That's what I'm saying.
2 of them drilled out. 2 of them were drilled out.
Right.
And they said I could bring in headphones. I bought $50 headphones. Oh yeah, I would target more money. I bought them so that way I could listen to it. They're like, you can listen to whatever you want during it, so that way you don't hear it. And then they kept talking to me and having me take off my headphones. Like, what the fuck?
All right. Why'd you tell me this if I can't use them?
Dude, for real, it sucked. Man, I can't believe this, though. Fucking the Vikings now have the best fucking receiver division in the NFL.
Probably
They did not have it in the NFC North until today when we traded Tim Patrick for a 6th-round pick to the Jags.
In the end, it doesn't matter. It's your division to lose.
Oh, yeah, we still got it. But the problem is, Tim Patrick wore something before free agency. We again said, I'll only sign with Detroit. Sign with us for $2 million up to $4 million when that dude could have gotten 9 or 10, you know?
Yeah.
And then I was like, fuck yeah, he's with us all the way. Like, we had, just like Zadarius Smith only wants to be here. We can't fuck this dude over. We'd never do that. He's our 3rd. And then we trade him today because T-Slaw is doing so good.
Well,
I was like, so why didn't you just cut him? He would have probably gladly given back the guaranteed money to get a $10 million contract somewhere. Have some loyalty instead of the 6th-round pick.
Nobody's about loyalty anymore, sir.
That's crazy to me, brother.
Yeah, it's the world we live in. We're in the me generation instead of the we generation. That's the problem. That's why I try to stress we got to start thinking of problem solving as a we need to do it. Like everyone needs it's a collective problem. It's not just an individual
Yeah, but you gotta get more bipartisan then.
True. For sure. That goes back to where I was trying to tell Johnny. I wish that we kind of had like, if you have a Republican president, you have a Democrat fucking vice president. So at least you have some kind of fucking command in all the cabinet meetings and shit, instead of just everyone being yes men kind of thing.
No, I agree.
You can't have presidents or anybody in power in
I
general
meant,
just
I
surrounded
meant
by yes
you.
men.
I meant you and me personally, and all of our peoples as well. Because I would say that John is probably the most bipartisan person I know.
Sure, I don't mind. Like I said, I love talking to Johnny.
I'd say I am by far not the most bipartisan. I'm probably the most bipartisan, super right wing.
Sure.
But then again, I don't think I'm super right wing just because everyone's changing the names of everything on the way. I've still been the same way.
Kind of why.
It's
That's why I
fucking-
tell people I'm not center right. My whole life I told people I was center right, but like I keep telling people the right keeps going so far right that I'm not that no more. Like I can't be.
No, but you've also been pulled left.
True, but also because, like I said, because the right's gone so far, like I can't go that far. That's part of it.
Yeah, I can't go that far left either. I just maintained pretty much the same sanctity except for during election time when I ramped up. I don't think I did this last election though. I didn't ramp up that big, did I?
I mean, to me, I guess I don't give a fuck. Maybe.
I think I did the election before. Or we lost, and I was like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I just want that gay guy. If we're going to do it proper, you need that gay guy to run then as vice and Vance to run as prez. So that way them two do it, or vice versa.
Sure. I mean,
I don't necessarily think that it should be. I see what you're saying, but I don't necessarily think that it should be, okay, well, the president should be the vice. And what if the other vice is more. What if the other vice is a better vice? So, and hear me out on this real quick, because I like the idea of it.
sure. Go on.
Can you still see my screen, by the way?
Yeah, you want me to, or you want to turn it off?
Oh, I like it like this.
No, that's fine. I can leave it there. That's
I
fine.
can't see you. I can do this. But if you, right, let's say, oh, God forbid, let's say Kamala won, right?
Sure.
Kamala. Okay, would you rather have Trump as the vice president or JD Vance, right? I would rather have JD Vance.
Well, I guess by my theory, Trump ran for president, so he would get the job, in the sense. But yeah.
Then that's what I'm saying about your theory. I think the theory then should be based on, see, where do you go from here? If you have to sharpen up the idea a little bit more. Because now, do you see the flaw in it? Do you really see Kamala being Trump's vice?
Well, I
Or
mean,
do you
that's-
see her,
Well, I'm
or
saying.
do you see her hurting every step of the way? And I also see Walls hurting.
Is it
every step
hurting
of the
though?
way.
I'm saying it's not hurting though, because any president should have pushback though. You shouldn't just be given the right to fucking.
You think public pushback on a global scale as a global superpower should be the right decision?
No, I didn't say it's got to be public. I'm saying like in the cabinet meetings when they're meeting, like when they're having their private fucking closed door. This is what we're gonna do, kind of shit. It's like, all right, well, you should have somebody pushing back. You shouldn't have just everyone agree with you, right?
Well, you pick your cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
Push back and push your agenda and push back on you on what they need,
Kind of.
which we
not
haven't had in
really.
a long time.
I'll say not really, but yeah, in theory, it should be that way.
In theory, that's how I believe it was in the 80s, 70s. Is all I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying I don't know if rivals such as. So I don't think. Just imagine Trump or Biden beating each other's VP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now imagine Kamala or Trump beating each other's VP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or imagine, dude, Walls. You gotta admit, Walls is a bag of dicks, bro. He's done some good things I like, but dude, he still centers around causing conflicts between both parties. That's now how he's running. He never did that until he ran for VP. And now he's 100% focused on.
You know why? Probably because he's
trying to make a run. And the thing is,
yeah, and he's more mainstream as fuck, so he has to go with the more mainstream.
no, he doesn't have to. No, he shouldn't, actually.
Maybe not. I mean, you can make that argument. That's probably better, but I'm saying, but in order to stay in the spotlight, you have to say, honestly, which sucks. Since Trump started running before 2015, presidents could disagree, but nobody would talk shit like they were.
Let's stay on one topic. Let's stay on this one.
Well, no, but I'm saying like No, dude,
always.
Obama wasn't talking shit like this to Bush, and Bush wasn't talking this much shit about Clinton.
I know I'm with you, but I know we established that. But I'm saying, but right now our governor is doing it. He's taunting Republicans from his own state.
He's what?
He's taunting Republicans from Minnesota. He does it in interviews.
Eric,
He's just doing weird
I'm just
shit.
gonna let you know. There's another dude here now, which is fine. But if you don't want to screen share, because whatever, I'm just letting you know.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna show you something else about. Yeah.
No, I was just letting you know.
God bless you.
What's up, Brian?
Yeah, how do I get out of it? By the way.
Yo,
Go to the.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear it. Go to the Discord app, and then swipe up like you did before. You're not in Discord, bro. You're in Facebook. Go to Discord.
Yeah, hang on one second.
Okay.
I've been really
Okay.
angry.
I was just letting you know. So, Rye, do you have any ideas or
Yo.
thoughts about the shooting today?
I maybe saw some brief glimpses
Ew.
in the news, but
Is paleo
If
meat?
you-
Is paleo meat?
huh?
It looks like meat.
Paleo? Hold on, I'll go.
Yeah.
Is
'Cause one looks
paleo
like a
meat? Yeah, like a paleo diet is like a meat-centered diet. Like I think it's
Fish and lean meat, so like probably like lamb and shit
Yeah.
like that. Not
I like
red meat,
lamb.
not big fat
Like
chunky meat.
Yeah, it's like a Greek kind of. Anyways,
Uh,
yeah, if you don't mind to catch me up on speed, if not, I can just like do a quick Google search. I guess.
Obviously, so there was a trans person that fucking lost their shit, obviously, and shot up a school,
Shot through
a school church,
barricade,
and they
shot
killed
through
two
a
people.
school church and killed
They killed-
children.
and then they shot at, I think it was like 18, 20 people. I think it was like 11 adults and 3 kids got hit by bullets.
Let's see. Let me bring up the old news. Church shooting, 2 children killed. Yeah. So do I have any thoughts, like just in general about the shooting, or
Sure. I mean, so I've been prefacing today basically with all this stuff is that we need to get better mental health. Like we were talking about like kids from like maybe like first grade, second grade, whatever. They start talking to some psychiatrists and shit, maybe, or
Not
therapists or whatever, and try to give them an outlet to get some of these thoughts that they have. Because I feel like a lot of it is like they're lonely. They're lonely. They might be losers or whatever the fuck you want to call it, or just
Mhm.
outside
loser in
outside of
kindergarten.
norms, whatever you want to fucking call it, and they have no one to talk to, no one to relate to, So I feel like
right?
as a society, it would probably be better if we could somehow supplement something, like I said, either with a healthcare issue or something, just something. It's got to be a problem we've had for 25 years, and we do nothing about it. And it's kind of sickening how we just literally sit here and watch it happen all the time, and nothing ever happens.
Well,
What's this idea?
so certainly, I think one of the issues, and this has kind of been touched upon before, but the publicizing all of these events and kind of giving so much
Platform.
I mean, sure, it's infamy, but I mean, these type of people, they'll take infamy over, they just want the attention essentially.
Yep.
Especially considering a good portion of these people leave manifestos, which, that just screams, I have something like
Important.
pay attention to me. Yeah, pay attention to me. I have something to say. So obviously they're going in here expecting to die, so that's why they do this whole manifesto thing. But yeah, I mean, there's certainly issues with mental health. Just to get to the point where obviously they don't care if they live, they don't care to die, and they also don't care who they take with them. All of that, all of that is just a sacrifice for their goal of whatever their message is. Yeah, and I'm reading here, like I've got the article up on Reuters.
All right. Well, my
Uh,
buddy.
A videotaped message by the suspect showed depression, but fascinated by perpetrators of past mass shootings.
Yep.
That's it's one of those things that the coverage really needs to be toned down, particularly as far as like identifying the person who commits it, publishing manifestos. Like that's their goal. Like we're, we
Let's
don't,
appeal that.
we don't want them. Obviously, we don't want people to commit mass shootings, yet we keep doing the exact thing that the person doing it wants.
Yep.
We're like, hey, here's this person's name. So they're going to leave some sort of mark on history. And also, they left a message that they wanted everyone to hear. Now, everyone, hear their message. Like, like it's, we're doing exactly what they want in response to these shootings. And then, you have things like catching these things early through, school resources. Schools are supposed to have counselors and therapists for this kind of thing. That sort of funding is being cut. But then you have things like just common sense gun control laws that also could help with this. Not saying that it solves these things.
No, nothing's gonna solve it all the way for sure.
No, but it's the kind of thing like, you hear all the time like, oh, well, you do these gun control laws and then bad people will still be able to. Like, okay, like murder's still illegal. Let's just make murder illegal because you can still technically murder even though it's illegal. Like it's just a silly argument for why we shouldn't have gun control. And no one's saying anything just crazy out there.
Guns.
Just like like common sense sort of background check.
We were talking about just
loopholes.
red flag laws. Like I said, even if I'm not crazy, whatever. Let's say my girlfriend, she's fucking bipolar. I probably shouldn't have a gun in the house because of her. Like, even though I'm 100% safe, it doesn't matter. Like we should have more red flag laws like that because that shit happens quite a bit.
If she has access to your keys, she has access to your guns.
Oh yeah, I have to go to sleep sometime, right? And what's to stop them from taking it without me knowing it? Now things happen.
Okay. Yeah, like sure, bad people will still find ways around it, but we should still make it easier, like, or harder for them to have the means. I mean, what was it? This is me just off the top of my head, I don't remember where I heard it, but I think one of the leading killers for like young, like teens and children is guns. And that's typically a majority of that is through like self-inflicted,
suicide,
playing around with a gun, shoot themselves, suicide, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. And there's all kinds of ways you can go about curbing these things.
So to get back to one of your points you were talking about earlier, one of my answer or solving would be like, instead of having the news report everything about like the person, they should only report about like the victims and what happened, like with like where and stuff. But like if we want to have like that information, you should put it all like in court documents where like someone actually has to look into it, actually like do work instead of just typing into Google this thing and then they find all the information in 1 second kind of thing.
You feel that way because you feel media's then will take it and run with the political narrative?
No, it's just because if you're a killer, or like if you're one of these people, well, I'm saying if you're one of these people, you want to
Yeah,
go.
don't publicize the name. Don't give them infamy.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, guess what? If I'm
Like Eric
lonely, I'm gonna
Harrison, Dylan
die.
Klebold. I'll never forget in 7th grade, Columbine, Colorado.
Mhm.
Eric Harrison, Dylan Klebold. Them names live on with me forever, and they shouldn't own a spot in my head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Fair.
So I agree with you. I just wonder if it's for political or so that way it's, because I feel like, yeah, fuck them, dude. They fucking did this shit. Fuck them. Resuscitate them. Fucking let them go through their trials. Let them go through their fucking appeals, and then hang them in public. Like, make sure people don't do it again. It's extreme. Yeah. Small shit again.
I mean, in general, I just don't think public stuff, because, like I said, the people are doing it. They already know. They kill themselves most of the time. So, like, it's not about living or dying or even being caught or not caught. They just fucking want to go out with the
I know. I
bang.
just add in
and
with how I feel about pedophiles.
No, I mean, I get that for
Well,
sure.
Yeah, that's another aspect to it as well, is that there's likely suicidal ideation kind of behind
Glamorification
these.
too, because then it glamorizes it for others.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, so far as like, these people are kind of going into this kind of two birds weren't one stone sort of thing, in the just in the sense that they likely are suicidal at the time, but most people, I'd say a lot of people,
I wouldn't push that
don't
as
go through
homicide.
with it. Yeah,
I would push
a lot
that
of
as homicide.
people. Yeah, a lot of people don't go through with it just because they're scared of there's just all kinds of reasons to not kill yourself, like just the natural primordial urge to live, and this is a way to suicide by cop. Like they get to get their message across, and then they probably are wanting to die themselves. So
this one did suicide without cops.
Yeah, this one did. But a lot of them do,
Yeah.
honestly. I mean, a lot of them
Yeah.
do shoot themselves, honestly. Or they said they do the fucking, they shoot at like 4 cops and get blasted by like 20 of them, because they don't give a fuck.
I could never shoot. I think suicide is just, well, obviously I have a different belief system than others.
Or even
But yeah, suicide is definitely.
most people can't go through
Suicide is murder.
Most people can't go through suicide. Like, that's what he was saying. Is like, just because of whatever belief, because you don't know what's going to happen. There's a lot of reasons why people don't do it. But I guarantee you, I bet you most people at least have had like the thought of it or think about it, but they don't even come close to doing it.
Normal throughout life. I think a thought, what's it called? Not territorial thought. You guys help me out here.
Like a predator.
The thought you don't want in your head, but it pops in. Me and John talked about it.
Intrusive.
Yeah, an intrusive thought is like a suicidal thought, right? Like, you're not going to do it. Like, even as a father, I had mouth pain, like, for obviously, Wally, since you were here, 2 Thursdays ago since that happened, and they are moved Monday. Like, the thought crossed my head, obviously, many times, like, oh my God, death would be so much easier than this, but I never would do it, having a son, everything else,
For sure. But that
thought, that intrusive thought comes in. That also comes into people when they're not in the sober, or a painful mind setting with all that shit. Everything's just fucked. I think that mental health isn't taken care of at a young age.
Yeah,
that's kind of what
I'm trying.
That's kind of what we're stressing a lot today. We got to do something at a younger age, because there's got to be a way. Because like I was trying to stress to people, like, if you don't have like a coach or a teacher, or if you don't have like a parent, if you don't have somebody to release your anger, your negative feelings, you're gonna bottle them up, and
negative.
and then you add that, like you're like a loner, kind of like very secluded, isolated situation, and that's how you make big explosions. And I think we keep seeing that. Plus, I mean, another side of it to an extent, we have the internet, so now we have kids comparing themselves to kids all around the world. Like, I always use the analogy of like, if you were like the hottest girl in your school in 1980, well, you had the most confident in everything because you knew you're hot. But guess what? When you go online, you see like there's 50,000 people way better looking than you. Your self-esteem drops a lot. And now people are comparing themselves to everybody. If you think you're a good basketball player, well, guess what? There's going to be a kid on YouTube that you're going to be like, oh my God, I'm nothing, and just.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of that plays into it too, more than ever.
Yeah, there's certainly there's no smoking gun for what leads to all this, but steps could be made. They just aren't being made. Republicans, want to play to their base. It's kind of their MO.
Well,
To not do anything gun control related, and then
it's
Democrats are very they're going to play for what polls best, and that doesn't poll well.
No.
They're both empty promises, and that's it. Mental health. We have enough money in Minnesota alone, where, and like what John was saying, because with our schools, with school shooting and everything, that's our defense budget too. That our expense budget for our defense budget should be under that category, defending schools, right? That should also come with day therapist. Sorry, I gotta call you guys back. I'm in so much pain.
All right, brother.
Yeah, you're
Peace
good,
out.
dude.
But yeah, we've been talking a lot about that kind of shit, basically, which always leads me to I'm trying to get some kind of fucking universal health care, like some version, because I feel like if there was, because if people didn't have to worry about paying $1,000 a month extra to fucking pay for kids going to therapists and shit, they'd be more likely to go, just having that outlet, that reach, more help for more people,
It is. Well, I feel like that's just another symptom, maybe. I mean, this is one of those, as you talk about that, then you start looking into like, okay, how do we go about this? Universal healthcare, sure, that's one change, but then that's going to increase the amount of patients being received and really stress the medical kind of community. So then it's like, okay, well, now we need more workers in the field. Where's that coming from? And then that's going to tie into education and how we're disincentivizing anyone to really receive any sort of higher education. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. A lot of stuff needs to change.
For sure.
But
we're like the only country that doesn't do it though. That's the thing that's like I was just reading.
Yeah,
I think it's Zimbabwe is about to fucking have universal health care. They just voted for it today. Like a country like that can somehow do it, but we can't. Come on now. Like,
I mean, we can definitely do it. It's just, it's kind of like I said. Republicans have made their platforms very clear. And they've always been kind of shoot from the hip, don't look at facts or the numbers, just kind of like everyone's gut shot reaction to like free healthcare. And all of a sudden they're like free and they lose their I'm allowed to swear, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Yeah, they lose their fucking mind of like, oh, free, someone's got to pay. Like, yeah, dumbass. Like,
I know.
That's what taxes are for. And like just every study that has been run, even with the most conservative, meaning the most expensive
version of it,
variations.
Yeah.
It's still, you will save more money than just paying it with taxes than you will spending on your premiums that you currently already fucking do. It's just, that's the Republican platform, shoot from the hip, just like, oh, we're the party of common sense.
It's the populist party now. Like, it's all populist.
Yeah.
Like, that's the big thing.
It's partially, but hold on. I may say this as a Republican. Maybe as a Republican what I was. I switched obviously many times. But I would say that 100% with taxes, they can get straight up come out of without raising taxes. Universal health care can be a very, very attainable thing. I would say the only things that we'd have to try to do to help it would be like the cost of how much hospital, which also infringes on obviously free market and everything, but cost I think there's a lot of hospitals that just charge way too much for things, which also impedes on the ability to get it done. Would you guys like? What are you guys' thoughts on that?
Well, yeah,
It's
they're
it's
incentivized to make
incentivized
money.
by the
Yeah,
system.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What do you have? Because we have a privatized system. Companies are like United Healthcare is
Yeah,
meant to
we're
make
the
money.
raping insurance companies,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
insurance companies are raping us.
Yep.
I feel like if we
And-
fix that, how would you guys go about fixing that? Because
Well,
as a Republican, I'm totally with you guys on that. Obviously, I believe mental health and homelessness are two of the biggest things that we ever need to combat. And yeah, I just don't know. Same answer.
It's just taxes and the government. It's kind of like how the government the system's pretty much already there. Like Medicare sets prices for certain
Goods.
services provided by hospitals. So it'd just be that, but blanket. Like the government will come in and just say, we already know what this costs, what the upkeep for the hospital is, and there were, and these hospitals would be getting funding. That's where the tax money is going.
Mm-hmm.
And they would just say, like, hey, we know what it costs. You can't charge more than this, and we'll cover this. I mean, it's the kind of thing like I won't go off on that ranch right now, but it's the kind of thing that it literally.
You're from Minnesota,
Huh?
Are you from Minnesota?
No.
Oh,
No, I'm from West Virginia.
Oh shit.
But
very nice.
yeah, it's the sort of thing that it's a no-brainer, all upside. Like, of course, there are downsides, but when you look at it from a macro societal picture,
You're gonna have to explain that one. I
money-
know society and I know macro. Does that mean a giant societal, like giant society picture?
basically on a big
all of us?
picture. So like it would be better for 350 million people or 300 million people compared to the 50 million that are benefiting off it now, basically.
Yes, like it. There's
I think
the
the system
obvious.
now is benefiting only the super rich and the poor.
The obvious benefits are hey, now you can get common things and yada yada yada. I'm not even coming at it from that perspective. For one, also just wanted to throw in the idea of a free market is just nonsense. It's been very clearly demonstrated. The thumb is on the scale for sure. But
the free market was definitely something that was around in the post World War I era.
Yeah, we don't live.
Sure.
We don't live,
It's
in, a, we
not-
don't live in a true free.
It's
Yeah.
not anymore, especially now publicly traded. Like, yeah, that helps some people, but it's just more of the rich controlling more companies and more companies. I agree with everything on. I can't say I hate free market because I don't, but I do hate the idea of not being able to have it.
so
I don't give a fuck about free market. I care about I
from
don't
the
know.
perspective of the government
trying to get my teeth removed because I couldn't when I was 25. I finally just got them removed, 5 of my teeth, 30 hours ago, 48, whatever.
yeah.
Like, fucking our fucking healthcare system's fucked. Just everything's fucked now, I think.
So from the perspective of the government / capitalism, you want universal health care. You end up having less invested, and this is one of those things that if it is invested into, the government gets more money out of it. It's
I
the
pay
same thing.
$580 a month for medical and dental, and it's not even good. $580 a month. I don't want my taxes raised, but I don't want to pay $580 a month for me.
How about
Yeah,
this? If your taxes
it's
were raised,
the-
if your taxes were raised $200 for it, right? You'd be paying $300 less and having it, right? Like that's kind of like the idea. Like,
Yeah.
Like think about it like that way.
Yeah, no, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. I just wouldn't want taxes raised.
Well, the thing is, your taxes would be raised, but you'd be raising them. but it hopefully be lower than the cost of what you're paying for the current health system
Yeah.
we're paying for.
The taxes would be raised in lieu of paying insurance companies. Like insurance companies essentially would not exist anymore. The government is just the insurance company,
so-
and your
why
premium for
would-
go on
So why would my taxes have to be raised then, though?
because your
Because we're gonna need
instead
more
of
residents.
paying
Am I
revenue.
back?
premium, yeah, instead of paying your premium to your insurance, your middleman company right now who does nothing but just ensure that they profit by working with hospitals to kind of set prices, the government would become the middleman. And you just, that's all you have to do. We'll just name government insurance free market insurance, and you pay free market insurance their premium, but it's way cheaper and it covers everything.
Well, my
Like,
question would be on that though, because obviously, as great as that sounds, right?
mm-hmm.
Does that go for? Because I mean, is that federal tax then or state tax, right?
It would be a
I would
fed.
assume federal, yeah.
Yeah, it'd have to be federal.
Yeah.
Because I feel
Now
like then they
the
should at
state
least
could
lower
come in
our state
afterwards,
tax.
maybe, but
Like a
If
what?
they did that, we should lower our state tax then, because Minnesota is what, third highest tax state. We're 10.7%.
I mean that's
Maybe.
you know,
I mean, the thing is,
crazy
you need
number.
to see how much of that is into the healthcare budget. So, I mean, there's a lot of variables you can dive into it, I guess.
yeah.
There's a lot. If you look
Yeah.
into our healthcare
No, I
budget,
know.
we
I'm
pay
saying
a
like,
lot.
well, I'm saying for like him, like what we're talking about, like so, like West Virginia, Minnesota, Florida, we'd all have different
Well, I was just
numbers. I get what
Well, I
you're
was just saying I would fully be on board with that. Like if you could lower our
But
state
even then-
with that too, because
But
there's
I'm
been so
saying,
much
dude,
on
my-
state.
I mean, not
Lower
to be-
that, and then I would save money. I would save money by paying more
But
federal
even-
tax. I would save money by paying less state tax on it.
Well, I'm saying even if the state tax stayed the same, but instead of paying, like I said, instead of paying $550 a month to a premium, you could pay, like I said, maybe $250 to the federal government for taxes, but you get free, or not free, whatever you want to call it, all the shit covered all the time. You don't have to worry about dental. You don't have to worry about eye insurance. Have them all separate for no fucking reason. All that dumb shit. You can just go to the doctor.
No, I agree. That should be a thing. But then I'm saying the states that charge this much for healthcare then should lower their state tax by whatever percentage that includes.
I do
So
not
if we go down
foresee
to
that.
like 8.1,
But you know, it would be cooler. I
That's
guess.
what I'm saying.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
what would realistically happen, which would be cool per se, is that they just took the extra money, the surplus, and fucking spend it wisely on like roads or fucking something. You know, like
Well, they just wasted 14 billion here and put us in a 2.4 billion deficit.
well, not yet.
And I paid
Man.
35,000 in taxes
Man.
last year.
That's all they need to do. I mean, if Obamacare
Look at this
showed us
marriage one.
anything, it's that the public doesn't give two shits about policy, and they just care about names. And I think that's all they need to do. They just need to sell universal health care with a catchy fucking name. I swear,
You're not wrong.
literally,
Because the thing is,
like
people,
if
Obamacare,
I'll
one
say,
thing,
if
one
you
thing
call-
I fucked Obamacare though, they didn't have it set up for in certain states for the right before you become middle class, right as the end of the lower middle class. Once you can't afford that medical, once you switch to middle class, and then you get fined for not having it. That was the one catch there. But yeah, if they have a catchy ass name, like dude, if you just literally, if you're using this much per state for medical, but you just charge federal taxes instead, boom, regulated right there, nationwide, because nationwide is how you're going to get a medical system in place.
well, there's more than that.
Then
too.
I
Like,
think
you'd have
that's
to, like I
the
said,
best
you also
way.
have to rate. The other big part is
Obviously.
you have to continue to raise the progressive tax. Like I said, somebody making $650,000 is not the same rich person as fucking Steph Curry or whatever.
Correct.
You know,
I mean,
like so,
I
like
mean-
they should be paying like 2 to 4% more. You know, keep the
Yeah,
progressive going all the way up. You know,
That's the other part I was saying. It should either be a flat tax or, obviously if you're providing certain businesses, certain employees, obviously there's different things, but it shouldn't be where, oh, you don't have to pay taxes because you're doing all this. Well, people like right now, the middle class is fucking fucked. It has been getting fucked for the last fucking.
I mean, the middle
4
class
years.
just isn't a thing.
yeah.
No, it's
becoming-
not. No, I was
becoming-
finally middle class in my life, and now I'm lower class again. I'm not even lower middle. I went straight from finally reaching middle to lower middle, and then now I'm lower again. It's like what the fuck, but not low enough to like get any
to matter.
help. Not that I asked for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Adjusted
I'm
for
low enough to donate
inflation.
plasma to save my house.
Adjusted for inflation, middle class is like so much more money than people think it is.
Also, it's a big difference between
Way
individual
more,
and
bro.
together.
That's
It's
just
like
them
it's like
kids.
85 grand in like at least in the Midwest. I think is middle class.
Dude, no, that's lower middle probably now. If you have a kid,
No, I'm
like
just
I
talking about.
pay
Yeah, I'm just
$850
talking about
child
individually. I'm
support,
not
my
even talking about
mortgage.
kids. No, kids
Well,
change your life.
I'm also, in my mind, like this is one of those things with it doesn't really matter. I don't know what the official cutoff thresholds for individual classes. That part doesn't really matter.
No.
It's more so the idea behind what they're supposed to represent. And
Yeah, from the original. From my origins.
no, fucking 80,000 a year is not middle class. It just isn't. I mean,
Nope. But 10 years ago,
again,
that was definitely.
adjusted for inflation. I mean, the kind of lifestyle that the middle class would be afforded. I mean, you're probably looking at, I would think 200 plus.
Yeah. Yeah, I made 90 some for like 4 years, and like
So
70 to
Pew
80
Research
before.
is 80 grand. It goes from 53 to 161.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Average house. I should preface household, maybe not individual, but this is a household.
Well, I am a household.
I know. So
I'm an individual.
Like I said, I think in Minnesota, I think it's like 80 something grand per household, or like 80, maybe like 85, a little bit higher, but either way, it's in that range.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. 85, 10 years ago, though, you could afford a lot of fucking everything.
Well, yeah,
Nowadays,
dude,
85.
Dude, that would be like fucking. You probably have like 35% more purchase power.
Or between, and more. And me and my kid's mom, we never got assistance from the government, never no WIC, nothing,
Mm-hmm.
We ain't together, obviously. But, dude, I'm going to tell you right now, I feel like they should add in child support into stuff, So if I'm paying $50 for one kid,
you don't get a tax rebate for that or nothing?
No, she's claimed them every since he was born.
Oh, well, yeah, in your particular scenario. But that's another issue, that could be addressed is, parental leave, maternal leave, benefits such as like childcare being provided.
We've never used any of that. We've always paid out of pocket. But I feel like, with MN care, like MNsure and everything, so they didn't factor in when I applied for it for my medical. They didn't factor in nothing with like child support, nothing like that. They just factored in mortgage. That's it.
I mean, yeah, they should make that shit like a tax write-off. Like when you get your taxes at the end of the year, you should get some rebate for all your.
Not even a write-off. Just help me get medical. Like this should be something with medical. If you're paying for everything for medical, or
well, I'm gonna guess that, like when you think about it, like on the government scale, your child support is nothing close to like medical for like money wise. So that you're not gonna put that money's never gonna go like directly to this money.
True, but the county does get 3% of mine.
That is actually another one. Just again, you'll just have to believe me, I guess, because it's just I watch stuff and read, and I remember, But studies have shown that's another area where for every dollar invested, we see a return on a kind of value being produced from the benefit with like child support. If the government, like for an easy one is just kind of daycare, like kind of, I want to say maybe like subsidized sort of kind of daycare. It's the kind of thing that frees up working class adults to be able to work jobs.
Yep.
But me and my kid's mom never got subsidized. We never got anything.
No, he's just talking about on a large scale. He's not talking about individual.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying
for the rare few percent.
I'm saying that this could be something that you could invest in. The government / taxes could be used for things like paternal leave and child daycare, because that is a major limiting factor for a lot of working class age adults. Is just childcare right now is very expensive, and it
but
almost just requires that one of the adults give up any career opportunities or even really working a job.
and it mostly
And
does. So that's why I feel like since me and my kid's mom didn't have to, while paying all these taxes, I feel like we should get maybe a break on healthcare.
well, yeah, that would be kind of wrapped up into it. There's no way that change occurs before something more changes to
Right.
healthcare happen. It's
agree.
That's what I'm
somewhat
saying,
related.
yeah. Like I said, for you, honestly, the best thing that I could say, the quickest, best way would be, like I said, men or women, whoever pays child support, should get some tax write off. Like, oh, you paid fucking, like you said, if you pay $700 a month, you're paying like $8,000 a year on your kids' fucking shit.
So now next year, I think I can finally file them. Because I do have 50-50 too. It's not like I have weekends.
No, I know, I get that.
I have
no,
them over 50% of the time,
Mm-hmm.
and I still pay $50 a month. And we got no health care, no daycare assistance, nothing from the government since we were over that bubble.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like now it's going to be a big war because now you're damn right I'm going to file them next year. Unless it obviously hurts her, because I've always been able to just figure it out.
Well, that's on you, because I'm saying, like, yeah, 'cause, like, for my kid, I didn't claim her for the first, like, 6 years, but since I bought the house, I get to claim her head of household, so I get to claim her. It's awesome.
I wish. Joshua's going to be 8 next year, and I've never filed them. We've never gotten $1. We've never gotten a diaper.
Right.
That's the way we wanted to do it, but
No, I get it.
she's super left. I was super right. Now I just
The thing
feel
is,
like all that money I put in, it should be towards his schooling daycare, where now I can't afford it because I was able to at the time. Now that I'm broke, I need help and I can't get it.
Man, that's
a lot of people. That's what we're trying to say.
Horrible.
I love thinking about. I don't know. I don't know
I could
about
not run anything.
you all, but I still somewhat keep up to date, though I have certainly tried to limit my exposure to the news generally, and also just
brother.
my general, I guess, attitude, kind of discussion of anything politics related, purely because once I get talking about it and thinking about it again, I mean, it's just
frustrating.
How old are you? I love your accent.
30. I just turned 32
Ooh,
2 weeks ago.
Damn.
You're almost Jesus.
I have
Yeah.
some family that lives in West Virginia.
Did you?
I was hoping that you're their age. Yeah, remember my cousin Ryan that I found after all them years?
I vaguely remember, but I don't remember that much.
My cousin Killian, his brother, he's in the Air Force, is in West Virginia.
Yeah, I'm actually.
They have a lot of fun in West Virginia. It's
I'm
from what I know, it's a fun place.
Well, the funny thing is, I'm also in the Air Force.
Oh wow!
Hey, God bless you, my friend.
All right, hell yeah!
Thank you. Hey, I mean, it's the Guard. It's like a 9 to 5.
No, it doesn't matter, man. Service, no matter what service it is. Don't ever let anyone say, "Oh, it's just."
Right.
I've had friends in the Guard, and they were the first ones in Iraq and Afghanistan. So. No, Iraq.
But yeah, I mean, we were just talking about this, like, it got me thinking about how the defunding of the Department of Education is going to lead to, the government was paying for a lot of programs that help with special needs students and things like that. And right now, kind of the U.S. relies on I mean, sure, they want to educate kids. I mean, you could argue they don't really. But they-
that for a bit.
what was it?
I open enrolled my son to a school 15 minutes away.
You know, you could argue that it is to help educate them, but really, it's also daycare.
Yep.
I mean, we don't have any system in place to help parents pay for any childcare like daycare, and school
No,
is essentially the government's paid for daycare in a way.
Yeah.
But now
Do you mean
defunding
daycare in
the
general, or do you mean daycare like as in like after school and before school daycare like Adventures Plus?
no,
All
I
of it-
mean
all
like
of it. School
literally,
itself. You
yeah,
said-
like
you said
literally.
your kid being gone for 7 hours is like
You
being
mean literally
daycare.
what?
The fact that most jobs take place during the same period that kids are at school, not really a coincidence.
Mhm.
And a lot of kids, there's going to be a lot of kids, some special needs, but also there are just going to be kids in mostly rural areas that are going to have their schools shut down because all of the federal funding is being shut down. And what the fuck are they supposed to do then? I mean, not only do you have like, oh, these kids aren't getting educated, but then it's back to, well, what do the parents do? Were they working jobs? Like,
Right.
they can't watch their kids now. Like, what are they supposed to do with their kids during that school period when
Dude,
their school shuts down?
Honestly, we saw during
feel
COVID.
ya.
Yeah, we saw how
I'm
stressful it is.
literally thinking of getting back with my ex and renting out my house just so that way I know that the house is safe and my son is safe. So I feel it.
I get that.
Well, that's the real reason with Michelle.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah,
It-
it's not even just schools closing. Think about all the fucking healthcare, all the rural fucking cities. They're gonna lose health and health
Oh.
shit, dude. Like I already know. So like where my family cabin is, the closest hospital is like a half hour away. Well, if they close that one
Mhm.
down, it's gonna be a minimum probably 45 minutes to almost an hour is the closest one.
Mhm.
It depends where. Sadly, they do have lines on where they draw the line there, where they can get airlifted or not. But yes, I agree with you 100%.
Well, even if you get airlift, it's still gonna take probably like 30 minutes. Like their helicopters are not just on deck ready. It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah,
for them to,
and
Yeah,
like,
just
yes, there are.
a friendly reminder, getting hella evac'd. I just have a feeling I don't know how much insurance is going to cover on that one, but
Oh, they don't, by the way. The only reason I know
yeah.
up north on how quick they get there is my uncle almost died. Bad snowmobile accident up there. Even further up north, where it's like a hour 15 drive to the hospital,
yeah.
and they made it to him quick, saved his life, and it was about $32,000.
Hey, and this kind of
Luckily,
circles
we're in
back
Minnesota,
around.
where now they made it where now if you're in Minnesota and you have a medical bill, it doesn't affect your credit, so
Yeah.
you can let all your medical bills now
Fly.
hit the shithole. That's all
This it kind of circles back around,
I
but
let it happen.
um,
I let my tumor removal happen with it.
shit. Hold on, I lost it.
I know it happens.
Sorry, I'm an over talker. I haven't talked for days because my mouth and shit.
He's got a little built-up pressure. Let's see here. I was talking about rural hospitals closing. We're talking about distance time.
Mm.
I'm trying to just see if it triggers anything.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure I'll remember it at some point.
No, I feel that.
But oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this kind of ties in a little bit with what we were talking about earlier. But we were talking about publicizing these mass shootings. Hey, it's very clear that they know what the side effects are, because if we just look at what happened with the whole Mangione case and the shooting of the United Health executive, there was I don't know if you heard, but it wasn't like, it was reported on somewhat, but it wasn't big news. But someone else went out and shot and killed another I don't know if it was United Health, but it was another insurance. I don't think they were the CEO, but they were like
really? I
executive
think I
suite.
might have heard.
Yes.
I might have. Yeah, as a tidbit. Health
Yeah. Now, isn't that fucking wild that another targeted, essentially, assassination happens on a insurance executive?
I'd like to
And
call it
it's
premeditated murder.
barely mentioned. We don't know anything about the suspect, none of that stuff, because they know and they worry.
You know what? We can't let this out in the public. No, I'm just kidding. I like to mix the pot up.
Well, they worry that it just all this kind of stuff. It's the same thing with mass shootings.
Yeah,
You see the publicization and you see the success and the outcry. I mean, you can see all the support that's been coming out for Mangione. Like, they don't want to inspire more people to go out and do this.
I love your accent so much, bro.
Eh,
Can I show you my mouth? Can I show you why I'm talking so fucked up?
Sure.
Let's see here, Mike, Linda, Gene, John, Rock, Wally. Can you guys see my screen or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can see you.
Oh,
wait, you can see me?
Yeah.
You have your phone camera back
What
on. That's fine.
All right. It says I'm sharing.
You were sharing.
All right.
You just ended it.
All right, let me try again. So share your screen. Start now. You shouldn't be able to see me, right?
I mean,
can you see my menu?
Your camera is still going, but I can't see your menu.
Yes, we can see
you can.
menu.
Okay.
Oop.
Wait, this is a long time ago. What the fuck?
I don't know what you got to.
All right, dude. Getting the full history.
All right.
You
didn't have a picture with me. No.
Oh, yeah. I didn't send you my mouth?
No, obviously not.
They did a Rocky. Oh, yeah. They fucked me up.
Nice.
He lost all his window.
I am... and then another... That came in like 13 years ago.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna drop that. It's kind of funny, you know. I assume you'll laugh or you'll think it's funny, but I didn't really think I had that much of an accent.
I bet we don't either. That's funny.
Yeah, well, I didn't think I had that much of an accent, and then what was it? I guess it was like 2 years or some ago. I deployed to went to Qatar, and met some friends out there, talking to them, and they would say stuff too, like, "Oh, I love your accent." I was like, "I didn't think I had much of an accent," and oh my god, they just fucking busted up laughing. I'm like,
"That's funny."
Maybe it's worse than I thought, but it's kind of thing. Like, it's
so like
charming. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm saying through doing this streaming shit, I've talked to people from like all around the world. So like honestly, to me, your accent's not that bad because I've talked to like Finnish people and other people was, because I'm not them. It's really fucking thick. It's like, okay, like I gotta really pay attention now. You're talking and like. Because it's like anything's their second language, so it's really choppy and they gotta think think about their thoughts. Because it'll always be like, how do you say this? I'm like, oh, like that? Yeah, that's what I mean, kind of thing,
Oh yeah, so like I've been streaming. I started streaming recently, and I'm streaming for like a game that I play, and I started a guild on that game, and I ended up I have a couple, and I've had a couple people join that are I don't know what country exactly, but foreign countries, and my God, some of them are brutal.
Yeah.
I get there eventually, but
You know,
whew,
to me it's
Yeah.
cool though because it's kind of like a learning process. Like you know what? It's,
Oh, yeah.
It's forced because like I said, I just went to first time I ever left the country or done anything cool. I went to Europe like a month ago, and just like talking to people from Barcelona and Italy and shit like that, like getting their perspective on things it was amazing to me. I loved every fucking minute of it.
mhm.
It's just
It's definitely nice to get those kind of outside perspective on some of that stuff.
yep,
Typically, the guys that I'm talking to, it's all about the game.
sure.
So
But even
it
then,
gets even harder to. Well, I've had a couple of them ask me like oh, in US, how do you do this, or how's these things,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
How do you truly ask about the extended car warranty?
Yeah. Well, I am. So I decided, I figured I'd go ahead and pop in here. I ended my stream a little early. I told my wife we would watch some stuff,
Hell
eat
yeah.
dinner. So she just got back with all the food. So I'm going to
Hell yeah.
go ahead and get ready to hop off. So if there was
Oh, you gotta
any
tell me-
last
What do you eat?
questions,
Well, yeah. What's for dinner?
cookout.
Yeah. What do you got? You got some craw in there? What you eating?
No, the restaurant, the fast food like chain cookout.
We don't have that in
that.
Minnesota.
You don't have cookout.
Oh, I thought you meant like a genuine what I like, like
No.
a cookout.
No, that's
No.
funny.
No, dude, it's like 1 a.m. Are you crazy? Yeah, we've been cooking out late night.
Well, I mean, I've been with buddies that are hammered that have done that, so you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Cookout is like a fast food chain. I would say it's
More
kind of like a
burger.
step up. Yeah, it's kind of like a step up from your McDonald's, Wendy's, or whatever. Like the burgers and fries and all the stuff that you get, I think are just generally better.
Mhm.
And they're also like relatively cheap. Like it's a pretty inexpensive place. So if you ever see one,
It
you
reminds
should.
me of
You should
it reminds me
buy.
of a Steak and Shake, which they're more down south, like Missouri and below.
Yeah.
But it reminds me.
Oh,
of
I
that.
love.
You know
yeah,
about
I
Steak and
love
Shake?
Steak and
Yeah,
Shake.
let's say Steak and Shake is
Oh
so
yeah,
delicious.
love Steak and Shake.
So do I. But that's
Steak and Shake, they're
Yeah.
decent. In-N-Out sucks. You guys ever have In-N-Out's fries?
not a long time.
I don't mind them. They're not my preferred ones though.
I like some mushy fries. But yeah, I hope you and your wife had a fantastic evening and a fantastic weekend.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank you. You all as well.
You right?
Yeah. If I ever get time, and you're streaming, I'll try to pop in. It's just, sometimes you start your stream and then I'm doing my stream for, I'm playing a game. So
Yeah, whatever.
yeah, a little hard to.
I feel you. What do you have like a set schedule kind of thing? Because I really don't. That's my problem. I should start doing that.
Yeah, I don't either.
That's
yeah,
kind of always my problem.
same.
That's why I just put it on Discord. I'm just like, all right, I'm going on today. If anybody wants to hop on, throughout the day and shit like that. But
Yeah, I right now I've kind of been streaming almost every day, but it's more so just my mindset is if I'm playing the game, I'll just stream it.
Yep.
Like I've just been playing the game a lot.
What game you play?
And it's Path of Exile.
Oh, okay. People tell me that game's
Yeah.
fucking awesome. Is it awesome?
That's what Bryce plays.
It's really nice, but if you're not familiar with even if you're familiar with the genre, it's a rough one.
Okay.
It's a little hard to get into. There's a lot here. Let me just real quick.
Do you know where King George, Virginia is?
King George, Virginia. No,
I don't.
I'm not exactly aware of it.
Yeah.
So don't worry. This is like the official, like this is ran by the developers,
Mm-hmm.
but that link that I put in the YouTube chat,
Okay.
just just take a quick peek at the passive tree, and then you'll kind of get an idea of what I was saying.
Which chat you put it in?
YouTube.
Why can't I get my picture back?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, that's just passive skills, and then it's kind of like that dungeon crawler sort of. It's very similar. It's the same genre as Diablo.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Diablo with a lot more depth and complexity. So
Oh,
it's
hold on, like Diablo 1 or 2. I'm a Warcraft 2 guy myself, StarCraft 1 back in the day, 98,
Yeah.
2000.
Yeah.
old
Is
school.
it old school Diablo?
Yes, actually. That's actually why the game was started. Is the developers, they didn't like where Blizzard was taking Diablo, like with Diablo 3,
Yep.
and so that they did started their own game company, and they started Path of Exile, and they wanted a ARPG that was more in the style of Diablo 2.
So that's how that
And
game is? Okay, and that's on Xbox.
yep, it's on consoles.
Yep,
Hey.
so I'm going to download that because I didn't know it was like the old ways. So I
Ooh.
was a huge Warcraft 2 guy and huge StarCraft 1, and I was huge
Well.
on Diablo 1 and 2. So that makes me happy.
Well, now's a great time. So right now, they're getting ready. They are getting ready to launch a new league, which is like it's a big major patch. They're adding a ton of new stuff. Right now the game, well, I'm playing Path of Exile 2. There's Path of Exile 1 and 2. I'm playing 2. 2 is also, just a heads up, I feel it's better, but it at the very least is much easier for a new person to pick up.
Nice. I may have to join you on that. I'm usually a single turn role playing game,
Yeah.
Turn based, but that's fun.
You have options to not interact with. You can do solo self found where
stuff.
it's just PvE stuff. But yeah, the new patch is coming out this Friday. I am so hype, but part of that is the game is in early access right now, so you have to pay for an early access key. You can also get them through various other means, but when the new patch launches this Friday, they're doing a free play weekend where anyone can download and play the game Friday to Sunday. Yep.
Hell yeah.
So
this weekend?
It's this weekend.
Your crippled ass can play. He's already got PTO right now because of his teeth, so it's like, guess what?
Hey, I've already put in the leave. I've got the rest of next week, and I think I'm also going to take the week after that off.
That's funny.
Mine's been a battle. I have to get 5 teeth removed to get days off, so I'm down.
Yeah. If if you all end up playing, if you want to get into the game, feel free to hit me up on Twitch.
Yeah, put your shit in the chat, one of these chats. You can put it in general chat or put it in this roundtable chat, and then I'll put it on I'll put it on my YouTube and Twitch and shit. I'll let people know if they want to watch your shit, play the game, find your shit.
Grabbing the link. So
I think I just took out another one of my fucking clots.
All right, got you, brother. Copy text.
Yeah, so my stream is basically just PO2. And yeah, I have a guild. I started to help people learn the game, all kinds of stuff. And a lot of my VODs also have to do with like here recently, I've been doing a lot of kind of practice runs for when the league starts. Okay. And part of the practice run is me just kind of going through the campaign and narrating, I'm doing this and, for X reason, Y reason, and yada.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah. Buddy.
But yeah, like I said, if you end up getting into the game, hit me up. And yeah, if I have the chance and you're streaming, I'll try to swing by again. And
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
So it was good talking to y'all.
It was good talking to you, brother. Nice meeting you.
Yep. Nice to meet y'all.
All right. Peace out.
Later.
Hell yeah.
I like him a lot.
Yeah, that's a random dude that I met on I'm on Reddit and I fucking put out I joined like this like smaller streaming thing, So I'm like, if anybody wants to talk about politics, religion, philosophy, what like shit like that, let's hang out. And he's one of the dudes that DM me, so that's pretty dope. Because that's kind of what I'm trying. I would love this, eventually. Like I tell Patrick, if I were to have like a real goal, I would love to have debates, and I would either like to be in them or I would moderate them. On whatever topic, anybody, it could be almost any topic. It could be sports, it could be philosophy, it could be anything. But like, I would love to and then we could actually like vote on who won and shit like that. That'd be kind of fun.
I feel you. Hang on 1 second, okay? You can see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I do.
Sent to my niece and my brother-in-law and sister.
Okay.
Sing it louder, baby. I like your voice.
I gotta do it. Oh, I gotta put I'll put dude's information in my YouTube.
Oh. Just saying, she's already watching her brother come over here for 4.5, 5 hours. So give her $25 and then I can sleep,
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow I don't got to worry about answering calls for once and shit.
Yeah, that'd be dope. I said Rye guy. It's Rye dude. My bad.
See what I sent to Mike Rock?
Yeah.
What did I say? I want to hear you say it.
I'm gonna eat your ass with gravy, bro.
My man. I can't. I have a birthday party. Okay, no worries. Damn, Joshua's gonna have to be chilling. That means I'm gonna have to be up. Figure it's a drinking day tomorrow. Looks like I'm gonna drink my way through dry socket, whatever the fuck they call it.
Pussy pocket? Just kidding.
Well, I think we all know I'm more than capable of drinking my way through a fucking dry socket. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I would like to know why my 12-year-old niece is up at 12:30 right now.
Because their last weekend before school starts.
That's true. And she's wonderful, dude. She's the most well-behaved. I always prayed. I was like, man, let Joshua be like Natty Bug,
Mm-hmm. I get that.
It's been pretty good.
now that I know I don't have to go to work the next 2 days, they've been trying to force me to come back, dude. Even though I have a fucking doctor's note telling me that I'm out for the whole week, you know?
Yeah, but they're pissed because they're losing money, so that's why.
Well, and they don't know how to function. The owners have had to do my job and go down Gene's job and then lose people. And the owners are like, how do we do this? They've had to have people from the warehouse because you have to have be on $1 million insurance policy to drive our vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, have Big Sean drive for a day and have someone manage. I was like, Scotty thinks Canvas is easy. He works the phone room. I was like, he's been there longer than me. I was like, have him manage. Let them see how hard it is.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, isn't there any way you can be back? At Siesta, I was like, I strung him along. I was like, maybe I'll be back tomorrow or Thursday, knowing I wouldn't be.
Oh, yeah.
Now today he called me. I was like, you're on speakerphone. He's like, so are you. I was like, yeah, but you're at John. He goes, oh, you're just with Lisa, his wife. And he goes, hey man, I hope you're okay. Take the time. I'm leaving. We already figured it out. We're just gonna send everybody in one big group, and some people won't be able to work. He goes, people have quit. I said, yeah, I can't hear about it right now. And he goes, nope, I don't. I just need you to know that when you get back, we're gonna do everything in our power to make it comfortable for you. And I was like, okay. And John goes in the background, fuck yeah, Gene. It's like, that's what you need to have a leadership role. Tell these other guys to fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Eric doesn't need all the stress all the time.
Right.
So now for once I left them. Usually when I leave them, I still answer calls all day. This time if I'm a nap, I put it on silent.
Fuck him.
Yeah, my health comes first.
Well, I feel you.
I know you do. Fucking, we're brothers, you know?
Well, like I said, this is what I've been talking about all fucking day. Really, just we need to have a better healthcare system. Like we should be fine with paying for other people to have a better life. Like that should just be like a thing we
But
should do.
also, it becomes cheaper with mass deportation, though. We need to get.
I would disagree.
We need to get Obama level deportation, but
It's not about-
magnify
see,
that.
My thing is all about fucking. It's all about the process. If they're criminal,
No,
actual criminals. No.
No,
You want illegals here.
No,
Yes,
no,
you
we
do.
don't.
Yes, you do.
No, we have enough population. We did when we were younger.
We don't have
When
enough
the
population.
United States was younger. Yes, we do.
How do you say that?
How do you not?
Because our unemployment's like 3%, which means if we add 1 billion more jobs,
Four
there's not
point,
enough people.
it's 4.3.
Did it just recently go up? Hold on.
It's been. I don't think it's ever been below 4.2%
has.
in our whole.
It's been really low for a long time now. Hold on, unemployment since COVID. Unemployment right now is 4.1%.
Oh, it's probably the lowest it's ever been.
No, it's been lower. That's what I'm telling you. It was. Hold on, I'm trying to look.
Guess what?
Hold on.
It's about to be lower.
Hold on.
I'm serious on this part.
And also, they pay income tax, or not income tax. They pay taxes and stuff, and they're not criminals. You want more workers. You want more people.
No. I want jobs.
What do you mean? There are jobs.
Correct. I want it to be able to be where felons can have jobs that illegals can have, which is absurd to even say.
They can. What's stopping them?
For instance, we can hire illegals. We can't hire felons until we stop doing our one thing, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know why. Who says you can't hire felons? There's very select few jobs where you can't hire felons.
A lot can't. A lot you can only hire for the bottom of the bottom, right?
FYI,
And then
FYI, since 2018 until
if you FYI me, I'm actually out there in the real world.
that's all right. 2018 to 2024 for the 6-year period, unemployment was less than 4%.
When?
From 2018 to 2024, unemployment was less than 4%.
No way.
It is. I'm telling you the truth, brother.
2 years after Trump took office the first time, it was less than 4%.
Yeah. And then COVID happened, then it jumped way the fuck up. But I'm taking that away. I'm not.
That had to have been
counting
like, dude, that had to have been like 11 to 14% at that point.
what? I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Hold on. Unemployment, the highest it's been recently was in October of 09 was 10%, which is that's
No.
fucking high as shit.
That is, dude. That's immensely high.
I'm saying that's where
That
we
was
tapped
in the
out.
Great Depression, but that was because a lot of mental health issues. A lot of people lost their homes, and then they fucking just gave up on life.
No, this is the whole fucking the housing crash. I know why this went up.
Yeah.
Because the housing
Well,
crash starts.
unemployment.
Because when the housing crash happens, we were at 4.6%. Then it jumps up all the way to 10% unemployment.
Yeah.
And then it goes all the way down. Like I said, from 2018 all the way to 2022 or 2024. What is it right here? May of 2024. So last May, we finally got over 4% unemployment. That's not a lot. And honestly, here.
No, that's literally no 4%. You know that includes disability. That includes.
No, it doesn't. These are just people looking for work.
Oh, then
That's how
you're
they
looking
rate
at
it.
different thing. That's what you're looking at, different thing than what I was looking at.
Maybe this is the Bureau of Labor Statistics by the government. It's called BLS.gov.
Oh, I'll give you a BLS.
I know you would. However, like I said, I try to just look at the government websites and stuff because they give you usually the best numbers. Maybe not always, but they tend to. How do they ever? The thing is, we're about to have a mass crisis. You know how many baby boomers there are, and how many of them are starting to be unemployed or about to retire and shit. I can't remember. It's a ridiculous amount of people retire every year now.
Oh, now you're going up. Now you're going up my way on immigration. Okay, perfect.
No, because the more retirements mean the more jobs there are. You need more.
No, not exactly. Because with Minnesota, so if we did immigration right, you got to follow me on this one. Right now, we have way more people than we did when the boomers had kids.
Well, yeah, by far.
So once the boomers are retiring now, the problem is, you want to know why we can't afford everything? It's because we have more people that we brought here that are on government assistance and programs that if them people were working full time, they could pay for the people retiring. No, they're not.
Dude, how many you think Latino people or whoever come here not to work?
I'm not talking Latino.
Okay, who are you talking about?
I'm talking in the state of Minnesota alone because I only care about first thing. What do I care about first?
Okay.
God. What do I care about second? Second, I care about my family, which includes my friends and not my blood family, right? Thirdly, I care about people, right? Which are I'm sorry, bud, but you're not a friend.
Yeah,
you're my family.
I get you.
And so the thing is, well, if them are the first three things I care about, what do you think is the fourth?
Well, like I said, I keep saying homelessness because that's the thing I know you care about the most.
That's the one pledge that I wish I could fix, right?
So I mean, that's the thing you care. I'm saying that would, by definition, be the thing you care about. Like, if you care about anything, you said you care about that, which is fine. That's a good thing to care about. So yeah.
Kids counteract it as well.
Well, sure. I'm not talking about your personal life. I'm talking about on the mass scale. Yeah.
You drink, so I forgot the initial thing we were talking about, but I had a super good point, and I wanted to get it out there. But I know you would have loved it. Actually, you would have actually probably thought about.
I mean, I read a lot of stats on this. Like, honestly, immigrants, especially illegal immigrants, technically, because I think that's how I looked it up. In 2022,
Somalians.
Oh yeah, Somalis. Yeah, what about them?
Okay, so look at right now how much money we've spent on their healthcare, their stability for places to live, their EBT, their food stamps. Look at it. Right now, Somalians are covering 18%. 18%, while only covering 5% of our population, or 4%. They're covering 18% of our total budget of humanitarian, export tax money.
It says $180 million in 2015.
No, first of all, they robbed $250 million.
I get that. I'm talking about robbing. I'm just talking about like what they got like from the government for like
And what?
out
And
from
what? And what
housing.
part?
For, what this Star Tribune? Star Tribune says in 2015.
Don't look at Star Tribune. Look at Minnesota government website, like you're saying.
I know. I gotta find one. Hold on.
And here's what I'm saying. I've done the research enough
Hold
to
on.
know, so that's why I'm saying it, brother.
Hold on. Hold on. This 48 pages. Fuck. Hold on.
So I've actually done the research for you, so I actually know.
Mm-hmm.
And I can tell you without a doubt that they're getting, and you can have 20 in a household and still give 200 in food stamps. One of my guys, that's what their family is having. They had 24 people in their household, 16 were on food stamps of at least $200 a week. At least $200 a week times 16 is 3,200. They have a house that is in between, it's across from Blaine High School, you know, them big ass new developments.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and they're originally from California. They've been here a long time, but they keep getting subsidized things. They have 20 kids in their family. 4 have moved out, but that's what I'm saying. These much are on this.
Mm-hmm.
And dude, I'm telling you, this is fucking crazy, ridiculous. This is stupid
What
and
year is
outrageous,
this?
and it shouldn't happen.
Hold on. What year is this?
This
Just
year.
double check. No. Hold on. This paper thing I'm reading. Oh, that's from 2018. Never mind. Because I'm saying 2018, it says 8% of our residents are immigrants. 457,000.
Yeah, but now we're up to just from Somalia alone, we're up to like 2%, like 4.5 in that region. Dude, it's getting bad on the money going there, the capital we're losing. This is why it's a big thing. It ain't a race thing for me, obviously.
No, but you don't think that
Because
you don't think these people work and make tax money and spend money and stuff too, though?
they do both. One of the reasons I fired one was because turns out he was not using the same ID. He wasn't the same person. But yeah, no, 100% they're not. No, yeah, 100%. I don't think they are. I think this is the biggest breach of American beliefs ever in our system. The only other thing that's going on bigger is Michigan right now. And I think that it goes up to, if there's a 5% fraud happening with one certain area, right? Whether it be, doesn't matter what, right? Doesn't matter. That's a big problem. And this is happening more than that.
Well, I mean, it's only happened the one big time that we know of.
No, you have not done enough research then on this. That one thing has already gotten a whole bunch of convictions, but there's been another one besides to feed our starving children. There's been another one just based off of that, and then there's been another one.
Well, I mean, they all stem from the same people, so I mean, I guess I would lump them all to the same because they're all
They
part
all
of.
exactly the same people, same Somalians,
Yeah, I'm saying
and
same
the one
group.
that
So I'm saying,
same small group that's been here for the last 2 to 6 years. It all came from when Keith Ellison had Ilar Omen's spot, and then Ilar Omen took his. Keith Ellison went up to Attorney General. Very smart decision by him to have the last name Ellison. It sounds very non-Somalian, doesn't it?
sure. I don't know.
It is a serious thing though, and I can't do anything about it except for talk to you about it, and that sucks.
I don't know. The only
I love
number
them
only number I
Mexicans.
keep getting is 180 million in 2015. They don't have any other big numbers. Even by
180
like
million what
dollars.
for medical?
No, it doesn't really profit. It says medical assistance, food assistance, housing assistance.
For which group?
Somalis, that's what I'm talking about. In 2015. That's the last best data we have.
How much did Minnesota pay for Somalians' health care before we go schooling? Health care in the last 5 years. I like AI to do some.
Sure.
And then I have to deep dive, after that because you can't trust it right away.
Mm-hmm.
It's not wow, this is way different than what they gave me before. Okay. For example, 2024, the House bill for 900,000 for Somalian mental health pilot project. This is not healthcare spending, so I spent $1 million there. It's just. I feel like things are getting more and more buried. Do you want to know what pisses me off, Wally? Do you believe in the separation between state and religion?
Well, yeah, of course.
How do you feel about the horns now going off for prayer?
What horns?
Do me a favor. Google Minneapolis. Here, let me see if I do it. Minneapolis approves Islam prayer over loud. Let me see if this works. Speakers.
Oh yeah, Minneapolis becomes first major U.S. city to broadcast Islamic call to prayer 5 times a day. Yeah, that's stupid to me.
Yeah, but now they can do it at 3 a.m. in the Christian areas, atheist areas, Catholic areas, Jewish areas, Buddhist areas, Hindu areas, and they can be up to 5 times a day, which means 3:30 in the morning. You don't think that's like a fucked up thing?
Yeah, for sure. I think it's stupid. I wouldn't agree to that. I'm just reading the.
Well, what's
I'm reading the.
way
I'm
to
reading the
drive,
post. Hold on. The guy said,
easiest way to drive people out? Easiest way to drive people out is by legal horns, right? Prayer. Eventually, you own the neighborhoods. Guess what? That means you own the district. Once you own the district, that means you own the politicians. It's actually a real thing. I'm not paranoid.
it says it happens at dawn, noon, midday, afternoon, sunset. So what? 1 dawn, noon,
What
midday.
happened
And
and
night
has
sky. And
happened.
night sky. The earliest could be 5:30 in the morning in the summertime, which still sucks. It piss me off too.
It shouldn't happen. This literally just, in my opinion, should not happen.
I mean, I wouldn't want it to happen either.
No. See, I think it's stupid. I think I'm not racing to have everyone be a Christian, right? But what I would like is the suppression of Christianity, which everyone says, no, it's not happening. It's the most global thing. No, it's not. First of all, Islam is the most global thing now.
Well, technically,
Since we've been in school.
but it's in small areas. Christianity is technically worldwide.
Not in my 2 fucking hearts. Not in my fucking hearts. Not inside Detroit, Michigan, and not inside now Minneapolis. And the way we're now prosecuting, dude, it's fucked. Like, how do I get prosecuted? I'm hung out for years.
Actually, I lied. According to 2020, Christianity repassed Islam 29% to 25.6% of all religious people.
Well, I know for a fact that we finally been converting Muslims to Christianity for the first time with logic.
Somewhat. I mean, I've seen it go both ways. I've seen a lot of Christians go Muslim too. So I mean, I wouldn't say a lot, but some. A lot strong, some.
Like, you know what? Let's stand for violence.
Well, the problem, if you want to real technical, if you want to read any book, you'll find the violence you want. If you want to cherry pick parts of the book that you want to, whatever, you're always going to find bad.
Yeah, I've been trying to cherry pick. You know what I've been doing? So I've read every part of the Bible. I've been to prison, you know. But I have my favorites. Back then, I didn't believe like I do now, you know. So I like hearing what I viewed as stories, right?
Sure.
But fiction. Funny story. I never knew the difference between fiction and nonfiction. I thought not true meant nonfiction. But I'm pretty solid on my ways now. And my favorite part of it is in Christianity, you know, it says try to turn everyone, right? Not in that sense, right? But it does. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what it says Muslim pretty much like, oh, if you can't pretend, then kill. Well, people are like, Old Testament, Old Testament. Like, you talking about Judaism? You know, or you talking about Christ? Like, what are we talking here?
I mean, technically, they all believe in
But
the same God.
no, technically,
They do.
no, technically they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, hold on.
They're all Abrahamic religion.
But here's the thing: when you turn the words of God, you turn God Himself. And so if Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and God are one, right? If you believe in the Holy Trinity, right?
Sure.
Or right, there's a couple things Christianity. This is what I'm still trying to got my way through, trying to figure out. Or you believe Jesus Christ and God, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to get myself to go with the Holy Trinity, the Son and God. It's been my battle right now. It's my battle to battle, and I will battle it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll figure it out. But I know for sure now Jesus Christ is part of my prayer when I used to pray to my God, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna tell you, they're way different gods. Read about them.
Well, no,
What is
you know the Isaac and Ishmael story?
which one?
Isaac and Ishmael. The fucking the guy that's supposed to kill his kid and didn't because God stopped him at the end. Isaac.
Yeah,
You know that story, right?
yeah, obviously, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Isaac is where Isaac's where Christians follow, and Ishmael is where the Muslims follow. They're exactly the same story until that point in the Bible.
Except for
There is
they're
no
not.
except for. They're exactly the same. They both follow the same Pentateuch, and the same first 5 books of the Bible are exactly the same in Jewish, Muslims, and in Christian. The first 5 books are exactly the same.
Except for when they wait, which three did you say? You said
Jew,
Muslims, Christians, and who?
Jews, the 3 Abrahamic
No,
religions, all 3 have the same first
no,
5. The Pentateuch, it's called the Pentateuch.
no.
They all have the same first 5 books.
Well, yeah. Two of them have because before Christ, right? But in the old, in the Jewish scripture, they talk about Jesus coming as man. They talk about different things, right?
Later,
But
I'm talking about the first 5 books, the Pentateuch.
you're correct. You're correct. But my thing is, if they're all the same, there, right? It's because, well, obviously Christianity was real, right? And so obviously Judaism was real, right? But here's my
They
turn on it.
they both can't be
So
real though.
they could have at one point. Yes, they could have. Up until Christ, that's when one could have stopped. Correct.
Yeah, but the Jews don't believe in Christ. They think that Jesus was a fraud or just another
That's
fucking.
that's where
He's a
it stopped. And Christ happened far after Abraham. And so
correct.
the thing is about that, right? So what is the one thing that how do the Jews view Mary?
How do Jews marry?
How do the Jews view Mary?
They don't.
All right. How does Islam view Mary?
I guess they probably don't. I'm assuming
No, they do. They do.
they think that
So
Jesus is a
Mary,
prophet. I know that the Muslims think Jesus was a prophet. I'm pretty sure the Jews think Jesus was
everybody
a
does.
prophet too.
Everybody does. Everybody does.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So every single religion that has been around since Jesus acknowledges Jesus as a true prophet. Every religion. But Jesus doesn't acknowledge every religion. And here's the thing. So when Mary's involved, right? So do you know when Muhammad, right? In the Quran, right? So it says, God, I gotta look this up, but it says pretty much non-verbatim. It says, "Where's your mother? She is in hell." Right? But also in that same book, they talk about Mary. You know what they talk about Mary as?
Hmm.
The holiest of women to ever live in heaven with Allah. But Muhammad himself says his mother is in hell, his father is in hell. And when he dies, he's probably going to hell.
Who?
See, I think we get hell, Muhammad.
He said, "Who's going to hell?
He said his mother and his father, and when he dies, he's
Who's
probably
his?
going to hell. He's
Like
not
he's
sure.
talking about himself, his parents."
He says his parents are in hell.
Okay. I was just saying. I didn't know who you're talking about. Okay, so Muhammad's
But he
actual parents.
acknowledges that Mother Mary, mother of Jesus, is in heaven with Allah. Now,
Yeah.
that's a big sign in itself, right? When including this false prophet, right? When he states that Mary is the holiest of women, it says in the Quran, the holiest of women to have ever walked on this earth,
Mm-hmm.
and she is in heaven. And her
Yeah.
son, who has never sinned, and it says it in the Quran, her son who has never sinned, a prophet, and it says his what do I call Joshua? I call him a mixture between the names. I've always called him it. Jesus? No, not Jesus. What do I call him? Joshua.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
have you ever heard me call Joshua Joshua?
Uh huh.
It's my name for him, right?
Uh huh.
And up until I got super religious a few years ago, I didn't realize Joshua
Is
is
Jesus?
almost the name that they called Jesus.
That is
Yeah,
Jesus'
yeah.
name. They didn't have vowels, so
Yes.
Joshua. Probably more with
Well,
like
that
a
is
Joshua.
even more beautiful because Joshua baptized Joshua,
No, it was John. John the Baptist.
Sorry, Joshua, Jason, John. I have a lot of
I
J's
know.
over
But yeah, I
here.
was gonna say it's John the Baptist. He got beheaded, evidently.
Let's see. But with that
They do
said,
hold him. Yeah, obviously they hold him in high respect. I get
I,
that.
I have turned one Egyptian Muslim to Christ myself when I'm not no fucking saint, obviously, right?
I get that.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, every religion looks at Jesus in a positive light. There's
That's
not one
well.
religion
Well, yeah.
on this fucking planet that looks at there's all their fucking saints that can look at as a bad light, right?
Well, I'm saying like, what does Buddha say about Jesus? Nothing, because he was before Jesus.
What is that?
Like Buddhists, they don't talk about Jesus at all.
You don't think Buddha never talked about the coming of? You don't think so? But also, you
No.
gotta remember, Buddha is a man and not a.
Well,
It's technically a religion because they got such a following.
well, not even that. They have like 8 billion gods. They're polytheist. There's a god for everything.
Nope, that is not Buddhist. Nope, that is not Buddhist. You're talking about Hinduism.
Oh yeah, man,
No,
that's what I'm thinking.
Buddhism
Yeah.
considers Buddhism. You're thinking about Hinduism.
Yeah, it was Hindus. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm very passionate about. I've when I was an atheist in high school, they made us study every religion,
Mm-hmm.
which I honestly think every school should do.
I would say none
The
of them.
problem is
Honestly.
nowadays with social media, you can't anymore. Yeah, you would
Honestly,
always say that.
well, I'm
I
saying
obviously would back then.
no, but I'm saying like in a real. So if you want to, I was like I'm trying to talk to Brandon. We should have more. We should have philosophy in school, so you teach kids how to think instead of just being told what to think.
Yeah, they ain't gonna help shit, dude. Come on, be real.
You don't think so?
If you do that in elementary school, yes.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like,
You do that in middle, you're taking the class.
well, I'm saying it'd be a part of everything. You have to fucking teach this shit as you go. Like, and I'm saying, yeah, it'd have to be like your whole schooling process. It doesn't just end. You know. You don't do for like 2 years and stop. You gotta like do this forever. Like, here's how you learn. This is like like I said, you can learn about all like the fallacious thinking, the thought process, all these things. Like, there's a lot of things you can go over. It's like literally infinite amount of things. But in the end, you're just helping kids how to, like I said, it's teaching kids how to learn, not what to learn. Like, not, you can tell them what to learn later, but at least they know how to like how to get the process of learning it and thinking about it.
I'm with you 1,000,000%. I think that if me and you, honestly, I think that Johnny got a little overzealous. I think that he didn't realize what we were fully talking about today because I
It's
think
all
he
right.
would have realized that we all talking about the same thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like I said,
Oh, Mark's on here?
is he?
Hold on, we have Mark on here?
What?
No way. We can have Mark to your fucking. I see Dankstein. I see M. Haroldston over here on Discord. Hang on. How do I add people to this shit?
You can go like click link. You could whatever it says add friends, and you can click share the link.
No, where I can add it straight from it. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's nice. I only have him, I think, from a Madden thing.
Mm.
Just realized how to do it. Real quick, can tell me when you can see me.
I can see you.
See, I think it's gonna have to be a full thing, though. I think this is not a knock on anyone I've ever met's kids, right? Because every parenting's different, every kid's different. Look at my sister, Eric, and the 3 kids, right?
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I get what you're saying.
So Emily was going to be the problem child after Mitch died, all this, right? Ended up just getting minor shoplifting stuff, right? I took care of one, my sister took care of the other.
Yep.
Bradley, well, that was going to be a problem, right? Remember I said he's going to be a child predator or a fucking rapist?
Mm-hmm.
And my sister had him here now for over 2 years now, right?
Okay.
Every weekend. And now he's doing good in school, right?
Yep.
So I do feel there's a lot of different things that go into things. Does that make sense?
Yeah, everything's complex as fuck. People always want. That's why I agree with Johnny when Johnny's like, "There's no yes or no answer." Like, you're correct. I think this is a multifaceted, multi-complex. Like, even like me
Well, we
saying,
weren't asking for a yes or no.
I know, I get that. I'm saying like that was he kept making the point, and we kept trying to be like, yeah, we know. Like nobody's saying it's a all or nothing. Like there's not gonna be the one solver because nothing's gonna solve. You're never gonna solve all of it in general. But if you just lessen it, that's a good start.
I think there's ways of curing it. By the way, you think this alcohol is bad for my teeth? You think this probably will be too, right?
I would assume so.
Oh, welcome to the Terror Dome. Well, I'm drinking the THC drinks now.
All right.
I gotta do one. But my big thing is there is a cure. There is a cure. It's just, is everyone willing to argue for 15 more years? Or is everyone willing to take part in everything for 15 more years? Because we're either going to get worse or get better. Or neither, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think people like me and you. And here's the deal. We're not even bullheaded. Like when you first started your podcast, you were more bullheaded than me, right? And before you started your podcast, I was way more bullheaded than you, right?
It was
Now I
election
would say
season.
me and you are both pretty much more heart and logic driven. Now I mean heart like, oh my god, I'm so mad you did that.
No, I know.
We're really driven on like what should be the best for our future, right?
I'm just trying to
I
preface.
still got on the camera.
I just want people to have like basic empathy, like and think of things for the masses of people than just like individual. Like it's one of those like
Can you promise me this is never going to show up on there?
yeah, like I told you, dude. I had it on the other screen because whatever. But yeah,
I just want to do this. I've been waiting days to get fucked up because I've been sober for so long. And I can't eat. But mental health, you do agree with me, right? 6 years old, start off. Look at Joshua, start at 5, right?
sure. I mean, whatever. I mean, you can pick an age. I mean, the younger the better, obviously.
Would you agree, though, that my son, with the predicament we put him in, where me or her can't influence the therapist, and
You
we can't ask him?
You can't ever talk to a therapist about someone. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Would you agree that that my son is one of the most well-behaved children of all time?
Yeah.
and he's respectful. He wants to learn, right? He's not a shy fucking. He's shy, but he's not overly shy, right? Like he wants to learn. He wants to get out there. He wants
He's
to do